Yo, Insanity, welcome in, man. I see you first. Coming in hot with the 23-month resub. Thank you much, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I hope you've been good. I hope you have been good. Buddy, welcome in. We lost power today. These storms that have been coming through. My lighting doesn't look right. It'll be fine. Yeah, we had a storm come through this morning and knock out power like 11. Power was out for like hour and a half, 2 hours. Then I had to go deal with the dealership with this car and but doing great. I have a question. Do you have a favorite transformer? A favorite transformer. So the thing about that is that the thing about a favorite transformer is it's kind of weird, right? Like I really like Starscream, but not for Starscream's character, just simply because he's a fucking jet. Like that's the only reason I like him. I actually don't like his character. I think that the coolest transformer is a jet, but he's got like the worst character. He's like a little sniveling little weasel. I don't know. So I like Starscream, but not for his character, just because he's a jet. That's probably not a great answer, but you know, it is what it is. Why aren't you blue? I know. I don't know why my lighting is kind of weird. It's different. Maybe I don't know. My lighting's a little different today. Probably had something to do with the power going out. Lady Vixen, welcome in. Danny, welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Mm. 1,500? Good God, 1,500. $1,500 CP requirements, crazy. Happy Friday, Danny. Doing a Warhammer 4K army and painting them as Transformers. Hot Rod and Shockwave. Shockwave's your favorite? Shockwave's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, you gotta admit, like, I don't know if Transformers, if the show writers or comic writers or whoever did it, I don't know if they did it on purpose or not, but the Decepticons all are much cooler than the Autobots. Sorry to any Autobot, like, big Autobot fans out there, but yeah. The Decepticons, the big names are way cooler in my opinion. I feel like 1,500 would weed out a lot of great players. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, Danny. 1,500 is crazy. I'm thinking about joining it. They're only it's you have to join as a healer, so I have to join as a healer. Oh, and you have to apply. So not only is their group finder bugged, they're only looking for a healer, and they're looking for 1,500. But you also have to apply. Let's see. Group finder borked. Me apply as healer. Me not healer. Me DPS. Me flail. Oh. Me dammy. Cavemen unite. Ooh. It's the longest application you see. It would have been a lot longer, but I ran out of character space. Probably be easier to try to get a job with you. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I don't even think I'm gonna get. I don't even think that I'm gonna get accepted. I think that I'm gonna, in fact, be declined, either from timeout or just flat. Because I mean, I'm still just waiting. I'm waiting in the midst. Yeah, it expired. Womp 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 womp. Well, it is what it is. It bees what it bees. I guess we ain't getting in there with all the 1,500 and above people. That's the cool kids club, and we're not turtle enough for the turtle club. Vet Hoff. 1 tank, 4 DPS. Do we really switch things up and go into Hoff? Question mark? VSE at on Soul, and they have 100, or they have 9 DPS. They are killing it. You? It's tempting now, isn't it? It's very tempting now, isn't it? I'm curious to see how they're going to handle... Oh. Me DPS. I know mirrors. And I send shards to portals. You think I get accepted off that? You know, I don't think that I'm doing very good with the applications lately. Holy shit, we got in. We're in. We're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We're in. Who wouldn't want you? Well, I mean, that VSE that takes 1,500 and above people, they didn't want me. They, in fact, did not want me at all. Well, to be fair, I guess the crown could be AFK. Or they did the thing where they just ignored it. They were like, they saw it come through and they were just like, nah, I'm just going to ignore this. I'm just going to let it time out. We don't want to reject somebody. We're just going to let it time out and just like, oopsies, I didn't see it. It's a holiday weekend, man. Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? Anybody do anything fun for Memorial Day weekend? I'm sure most everybody probably has Monday off, I had to guess. Sleep? You sleeping? That is not a bad goal to have. I'm to the point now where I wish I could sleep. But alas. This person wants to buy some crowns. 2.5k. Wonder what they want. Oh, they probably want a arms pack. VSC at Ansul is still rocking and rolling. They don't have 9 DPS now. Oh, actually, they just got a tank, and they just got their second healer. Oh, they just filled. Oh, never mind. No, they didn't. We're just changing our locations on the oh, now they filled. Well, good for them. Good for them. We've done Ritz now. While we wait for this group, we can do a little inventory management. I can sit here and yap. I haven't done my due diligence of going in and doing night market stuff, which I feel kind of bad about, but at the same time, it is what it is. Oh wow, we had a lot of stuff. Something veiled heritance. Heretic. Veiled inheritance. 139. $132. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good. I guess it's about that time that I travel in then, isn't it? What's up, Stellar? Welcome in. Oh shit, this is wait, this is already going. They've been in here for 30 minutes. Why did I think this was a new group? I thought it was a new group. This is indeed not a new group. Well, let's see what happens here. Golly. I just don't even like this color palette. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, surprise, surprise, they're on chickens. What's the game plan here, fams? We going into center? Y'all got purges on? We breaking shields? What's the game plan here? Should we hold a raptor in mid so we can deal with spheres easily? Huh? What? What now? People are gonna come in and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, drew you out as in a Hoth. But you know, honestly, all of the Hoths that I've been in, probably in the last 6 months, I don't think I've ever seen past this platform. They always just end up being so extremely baity. This group's already been here for 30 minutes. Wait, what does this person say? That is how we deal with it. We have to kill at the same time. Raptors got to be connected to kill spheres, otherwise we wipe, but we can't be there for too long. They wipe us. Yo, look at this. This is a double raid, bro. Double rainbow all the way. Yo, Macaroni, welcome in. Candied Road, welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your streams? Thank you so much for the raid. The Hoff summoned them. Yes, the Hoff summoning. Ghost, what's going on, man? Holy crap, V-Hoff, this is a rare chat. Yeah, you see, I told you, man. People are going to come in and be like, oh my goodness. Drew out is in a V-Hoff? Oh. Wait, do they know that we don't need to, if we're going to do, wait, what are we, okay, are we, wait, what, half, right? What is that person doing over, okay, are they healing? What are they doing? Are we, do I have mods here to catch shoutouts for the raiders? I don't think we're breaking shields then. Drew out's not ready? What the fuck? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm like SpongeBob. I didn't even notice there was a ready check out there in the world. There's people dead everywhere. They probably got the purge on them. Actually, I have the purge on me right now. Okay, but I'm fine because I got my own pocket healer right here. Rezarooney. Oh, I'm dead here. That is the purge. Macaroni, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, I guess. Wait, hold on. No mods. I got you. Hold on. Give me just a second. I got you both of them. All right, hold on. Shout out. I can do mod things. Shout out. Macaroni. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hold on. And the shout out goes to Biddle. There we go. Perfect, man. Oh gosh. Drew you out over here doing the Lord's work. Honestly, this is one of the trials that I wish they would go back and adjust the 5p bonus. Yeah, affect all 12 party members. Facts. I think they would be a little bit overpowered then, but I hear you. I feel you. I'm smelling what you're stepping on. What's up, Zigzags? Welcome in, man. What's up, Magenta? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's the stir fried. What's going on, man? Stir fried. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to this weekend. I got a lot of things that I got to take care of. Like, I'm gonna be very, very busy this weekend, but I'm gonna try to factor in a little bit of game time at least if I can. A little bit, but I got a lot of things to do this weekend. A lot. Actually, I'm a little bit, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I'm a little, wait, what's going on here? That was weird. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I'm actually a little bit overwhelmed. All the stuff I have to do this weekend. But it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna make it. All right. What's up, Christine? Welcome in. Alex, thanks so much for the lurk, man. Appreciate you. Hoffbait. What's up, Rainbow? Yes, Hoffbait is happening. What? Look at this purple aura. Look at this purple aura around me. This is gorgeous. Wait, is this that bracing mythic? This is that bracing mythic, isn't it? Yeah, we definitely stepped in some shit when we joined this. We definitely stepped in some shit. But it's okay. I'm on DPS. I don't have to focus. I just have to press buttons really fast. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Now, whenever I joined this, they'd already been in here for 30 minutes. We've done one pull, and it was a little unique. One could say it was a little unique. You know these groups, I think I talked about it the last time I was in here too. These groups that don't know how to do this fight, I've always been, or well, hold on. Let me reword this. The groups that don't know how to do this fight in the method of staying back here, I don't know why they don't just do the old school strat. Like the real old, like going into the middle, tanks work their way around, and healers just completely just purge. You know what I mean? I'm not telling this group how to do their thing, right? They do it however they want to do it. I'm gonna let the threads of time, the threads of fate weave their own sweater. You know what I mean? But it's just, I see so many groups that come and stand on this platform right here, and they're like, we're gonna do this the super sweaty way that we've seen other people do it. And then it just fails over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And then I'm just like, yep. Just picture me as that classic meme. You know that classic meme? It's like the duck. It's like a duck that's like smoking a cigar or something like that. And he's just shaking his head. That's me. Just like, mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Stellar? Gonna have to dodge this. Oh, never mind. Somebody got the interrupt. Let me see if I can't stay in these heals and still get these reses. Okay, I can't actually get the prompt on the reses. I can't actually get the prompts on the reses. Like, what? Okay, there we go. Oh no. There must be a healer down. We must be dying. Ow. Yep. Healers went down, and the purge was no longer taking place. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to hit the go button. Let's hit the go button so there's logs. Actually, I'm even curious. Hold on, let me go in here. How do I do this? Logs. And then we go here. Let's see here. Let's see what the healers. Let's see what the healers have. Okay, only one healer is registered in this as a healer. What's the other one registered as? Why is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people registered as tanks? All right. Okay. All right. PA. SPC. Okay. They have a ritual. Budding seeds, radiating, green lotus, restoring, dark conversion, echoing. I'm not seeing any purge on this person's bar. Who's the other healer? I actually don't know who the other healer is. Are they one of the people that are registered as a tank? Maybe? Who's the other healer? Bacon Tornado and Fox Free Shavakadu. Okay. Oh, that's this person. Okay, yeah, that's Ozazin. They also have Spell Power Cure on. Double Spell Power Cure. Let's go. Okay. Healing Burst. Radiant. Cleansing Ritual. Yeah, there's no purges. And they're running Banner. Okay. All right. See what they're saying in this group chat. Please cleanse yourself, DPS. Who said that? One of the people in this group. I don't even know if it was a I don't even know if it was a I don't even think it was one of the healers. Wait, it was just a DPS. It was just one of the DPS that said that. And then they said if I see the group dying, I'm hitting barrier. What? Okay, all right. Huh. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. Mod manager update borked and utterly wrecked my 1300 cyberpunk mod. Oh no. Cleanse harder, bro. Yes, exactly, Stellar. Cleanse harder. Purify in a prayer is the facts. Yeah, Christine, yeah. Somebody did. Wait, is this a healer that said this? No, a DPS just said I slotted purge. It's just level 1, but it's better than nothing. So healers are refusing. Hold on. Let me open these logs again. Did the healers? I figured since we had this chat about the purge that maybe one or both of the healers changed their skills around and put purge on. Did they not? Okay, actually so the necro healer did put purge on. Okay. And then okay, but the other healer said, nah, y'all got me f***ed up if y'all think I'm about to put purge on. So GG's to the necro healer. They put purge on. Man or woman is a savior. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens here. I mean, we actually got a pretty good bit of damage on that one, but the tank died there, so you know, it just is what it is. Just is what it is. Bees what it bees. Are you still rock and rolling with I'm assuming yes. You're just still rocking and rolling with Cyberpunk? Sky, I feel like that you've been on the Cyberpunk, you've been in your Cyberpunk era for like literal years now. Have you seen, I know you have. I know you have. But those videos of the third person Cyberpunk actually crack me up. The third person Cyberpunk. Everybody's running around like derping out. It's excellent. Excellent. Dude, I got like super jump on this corner right here. Look at how high I can jump. Oh my god, what is this? Do I have those jumps here? I don't know. Maybe I do have... No, dude, that's way higher. I got some anti-grav right here going on. Yeah, no. This is the anti-grav corner right here. Yeah, this is the anti-grav corner. This is definitely the anti-grav corner. Look at this. Yep, real heavy right there. Not right here, though. Spacewalking over here. Cyberpunk in third person is a whole mess. Started like a year ago. Has it only been a year? This guy, I could have swore it was longer than that. Oh yeah, look at this. I think we were supposed to bring the other one over here. Are they not doing the 50-50 split? I'm gonna try to get this res. Oh, I just watched the healer die. Oh. We're doing great, fam. We're doing great. Wait, is this corner also anti-grav? Oh, it is. Wait, is this whole wall anti-grav? Nope. This corner is. I think this corner's a little bit better. Yeah, this corner's much better. Like I'm jumping on a trampoline right here. Poly farm? Who's running this poly farm? Holy Rice? I don't know them. Oh no, is the group dying? Or nor? Wait, hold on. Who do we have? We have 2 tanks and a healer. Which healer left? We lost the one that didn't want to put purge on.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Damn, the crown left. Damn. Well, that is unlucky. Well, as much as I want to stand here for the next 20 minutes while we find somebody, I don't think I'm going to. Oh, yeah. We're out skis. We're out skis.
In the arms of the angel.
Wait. Know what to do. Wait. I guess we were successful. We did find some bait right off the rip. But that's how I'm telling you right now, we're gonna, I mean, are we ever, maybe we need to make that a goal. Like if we see a VHOF in the group finder, maybe we join
Wednesday,
it.
my dudes.
Just to see if that group has what it takes. See if that group has what it takes to make it by the first boss. Know what to do, big deeps? Yeah, that's me. That's totally me. I know exactly what to do. And I've got big deeps. What's up, Trickster? Welcome in. Yes. It is officially the weekend. You all made it. You all made it. The weekend is here. The weekend is here. You've made it. VHOF, main tank trainer, cause I'm working on me. Come. Wait, did Sai go into a new instance, or is he keeping that old instance? What the hell is this? This is just a gear? It's just gear. Bro, I looked over into the group panels just now, and I swear to God, I thought that dude's name was Prius. And I was like, look, man, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge, bro. What's up, Tiggy? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's a 3-day weekend as well. On top of it being the weekend, it's actually a 3-day weekend. Long weekend, exactly. Oh, my man just got folded. Wait, where are we going? I'm seeing a lot of movement here. I'm seeing a lot of movement. We're doing a lot of movement here. My swash. It is crazy to think it's already been another week, isn't it? I feel like it was just the other day that it was a Friday night. Now here we are. We've made it another day. We've made it another day. If you're dealing with something at home or in real life, just remember you've made it another day. Sometimes you gotta take things day by day. Sometimes you gotta take a moment by moment. And be like that sometimes. Another day gone. Already Friday. The weekend. Astro Shield 1, surely I can live. VOC last boss? Whose instance is that? Silent Salem. Do we roll this? That VSO is still trying to get people. Who crazy enough to put a VSO up? Whose is that? Whose is that? Soul Reaper. Why are you back there? Okay, maybe you're just prepping yourself. You're gonna prepare yourself. This positioning is a little. Oh, there we go. 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 Looks like a good kite there. Wasn't bad. Not bad at all. This main tank positioning is a little unique. Not anything terrible though. It's working. That person stood in double poison right there. Unlucky. Just a random radiating regen coming from left field, I guess. Prius has got the cone. The VSS. Little fella's still got that gear up. You know what's crazy is if he would like actually just put a trial name on there. What does that look like in the group finder? Tell you, if he would just put if he would put a name on it. Yeah, any trial 300 required CP, it just says gear. We don't know where we're going. We don't know. Yeah, people. I don't know, man. I feel like people don't really join those because there's no substance to it. Like, I think at the end of the day, people really do enjoy having some sort of like plan in order. You know what I mean? Like even the baiters, even the people who are out there like me that are looking for just a fun group to go join, even they're looking for like a plan. I mean, hell, I'm not going to join something that doesn't have like at least a name of what trial we're going to. I feel like you'd have better luck too if you just kind of like, if you named a couple, right? Like, I need gear from VLC and VDSR and VRG. Come in and let's figure out a game, you know, like come in and we'll decide as a group where we're going or something. I don't know. Even that's a little bit, that's a little too wibbly wobbly for me, but yeah, just put a plan. Just put a plan in place. Make a group finder. Don't just put gear, because unfortunately you're just not really gonna get anybody. But if you throw like DLC or VDSR, like you throw a name on it, people are gonna join. If you build it, they will come. Is it me? Oh, that's actually not me. I almost died for nothing. Oh, you know, I probably, while they're doing whatever, somebody said 1 second. Where's quick slot? Quick slot. Then we drop these right here. Boop. Now we have some potions. Courtesy of Thrash. Which I feel like Thrash came in earlier and said something. Welcome in, Thrash. I will always read that guy's name is Prius. Sure likes his Toyota. Bro, server, I'm telling you, like I saw it whenever I first saw it, whenever I first came into the group, I was like, again, I can't stress that I'm not like judging, right? Like it is what it is. You make your name, you make your in-game name, whatever you want to make your in-game name, you know what I'm saying? Like if you really, really like your Dodge truck and you want to name your in-game character Ram 1500, hey, you know what? Bro, I'm not judging you. I looked in the group titles, and I just saw Prius V, and I was like, you know what? My man really be like his car. Oh. Oh, nothing, Thrash. I had said that I didn't welcome you in, so I was just saying hi to you. So you said something. Just rename a character 2007 Toyota Prius. Exactly. 2023 Kia Sorento. What's up, Pon Triple? Welcome in. Oh, that VSS is about to run. Whose VSS was that, by the way? ZKS? Oh, no. It's raw. Yeah, I can't hate that. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like my car, too, right? With the exception of this horrible rattle that it's got that I've been working on trying to get fixed for so long, that's actually just driving me a little insane. Like it's probably just more along the, it's probably just more of the task, right? It's probably just more of the task. Like I'm, you know, seemed like something that I would be able to control easily, or like, right? Like, hey, let's go take care of this little thing. And then now it's just becoming like more frustrating than. And I'm learning very quickly that it's out of my control. Anyways, before I digress way too much off that, I mean, I sold my truck a couple years ago. I had a lifted truck, it was great whenever I lived in Louisiana. I utilized it a lot, but whenever I moved over here, man, living in the city, it was just too big. Parking spaces were all really small. There's parking garages. And I live in an apartment, tiny spaces and everything. And I was getting 13 miles to the gallon. So the car that I have now, it is a bona fide little grocery getter, man. I tell you right now, it is a little grocery getter, that's for sure. Ain't no denying that. But I'll be hot damned if that motherfucker doesn't get 40 to 42 miles a gallon. I tell you what, 40, and actually I'm even being a little bit more conservative than I should be. I'm getting like 40 to 44 miles a gallon. And woo-wee, that little thing, I can just zip around for near nothing. And I don't give a shit that it is a little grocery getter. Does not bother me in the slightest. No complaints with good fuel economy nowadays. Exactly. Like, I could literally get out of my car and somebody could be like, haha, nice car, grandpa. And I'd literally just laugh because I just don't care. It's like, bro, have you seen the fuel mileage I'm getting with this thing? I don't give a shit. That person almost bombed me. I'm filing a police report. Wait, somebody get Prius. That person almost bombed me too. Got a Subaru. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna read this. What do you say? You got a Subaru W. I have to look that up. WRX. Big Regretti Spaghetti. Wait, why is that? Is the fuel economy not that great? Are we wiping? Wait, did I join bait? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is good. Drive a 1912 RMS Titanic. Put $60 in it yesterday and got half a tank. Oh man, Christine, are you in one of those? Are you in one of those? Are you in one of those like big ass Subarus, bro? Remember whenever they were like Ford and Chevy and them were making like the biggest cars that have ever been invented ever? Remember the days of like, what were they called? Like it was like something like a Suburban. Like one brand was like Suburban, and then another brand was like, God, what was the name of the other brand? There was another. They were like the biggest. They're like the. It was like a. There was like a year model that was like why did you make it so big, bro? Shrimperton, welcome in. 40 is crazy. My buddy got a hybrid and is getting over 50. Woo, yeah, those, and not only that, but they have those diesel cars that are getting really good gas mileage too. To be honest, I'm not much of a car person. Actually, don't really like driving. Oh man, I find a lot of solace in driving. I find a lot of therapy in driving. I love driving, except not right now at the moment because that rattle's been driving me crazy for about 6 years. But my car came with a lifetime supply of vapes. Short gears kill my fuel economy. Little turbo 4-cylinder. Oh, it's much worse than it should be on paper. It's kind of like whenever Toyota started coming out with the Tacoma. I remember whenever my dad bought one of the little Toyota Tacomas, But the problem was is that the year that he bought his Toyota Tacoma, they were making like small size truck. I almost just got bombed by that person. I'm filing a police report. The problem is with like the little Tacomas, they're getting just the same. They're getting the same fuel economy as like the Tundras, right? The Tundras were just as bad. So it's like, why, like my buddies used to have like the little 4-cylinder trucks, like the little small size trucks, specifically for the gas mileage and stuff like it was just a little bit. But nowadays the little small size trucks just as bad as the mid-size trucks. Christine, it's a Suburban, a big honking SUV, a Denali. And wait, is that the other one? A Denali? Is that the other big one? I love it and I hate it. Oh, you have a Civic too? Explorer? No, my mom has a. My mom's always been a big fan of Ford Explorers. That's like the smaller one. I thought there was a. Was it Expedition? There was a bigger one. There was like the Explorer, the Expedition, and then something else that was like X Communication or something. I don't know. Excursion, yes, Excursion. Yes, the Excursion. That thing was a fucking. You know, Christine made the joke about RMS Titanic. Yeah, the Excursion. That was definitely a ship. You could fit a family of 8 in there. Oh my. Bro, that bomb was crazy. That bomb was crazy. How much AP was that? Holy. What a bomb, dude. What a bomb. What's up, Sam? Welcome in.
Hey, listen.
The Yukon Denali went crazy. Just finished that group finder Voss. Was a mess. Oh, was it? I saw the Voss too in the group finder. The Poly Farm? Wait, why did that person... I saw that they had the curse, but I didn't see them actually pop. That was weird. Was that a visual glitch? Did y'all see that? I swear he was counting down. But I didn't see him actually pop. The Toyota pickups, SUVs, 5-speed automatic really struggle with fuel economy. Yeah. Diabolical drive on the road. Yeah, it was an actual bus. You know, like my parents are gonna be like, yeah, or you know, my parents, it was uphill both ways in the snow. Me though, what I'm gonna tell my kids or my grandkids, they're gonna be like, Grandpa, was it uphill both ways in the snow for you? And I'll be like, hell nah. We drove SUVs. And we drove separate too. We didn't even carpool. We all drove separate SUVs. Bro, I am feeling the repercussions of like so many bombs going off around me. That person just bombed the crown. Oh, I bombed. You know what? That's retribution. That's retribution, bro. I've been bombed so many times this boss in this group. Although I don't even think my bomb killed anybody. That was a 3-piece though. GG's. And beautiful. Oh, I'm just dead here. Oh. That was close. Ford excommunicated the Catholic Church. The VDSR message got me first graduates only. Oh, W's? Bro, so many of us are cursed. Oh, there's about to be... Oh, man, these things are about to go crazy, dude. They're about to go crazy. Oh! Oh, meteor. Meteor time. Meteor time, everyone. Oh, man, there's so many deaths. So much death. Y'all got this. I believe. I believe in you. Believe in you. It's all gonna stampede into a curse on the corner of your screen. Yeah, someone popped it right next to me. So, I mean, I didn't mean to bomb. I didn't bomb on purpose. Ooh. Attack! Meteor time. Meteor time. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just bombed you, Prius. Prius, not like this. I'm so sorry. Bro, I'm gonna look over and see who that raid was. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I hope you had an amazing, amazing stream. Phew. Watermelon? Watermelon, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Now is my time. Come, Buzz.
If you bomb and nobody dies, did you really bomb? I like your thinking. I like your thinking. You're absolutely right, Stellar. You're absolutely right. I just know that someone felt the pain of it. They clenched up for a second whenever I bombed, even though they didn't die.
Such brave prey to enter my realm.
Sky, can we get a shout out for the Watermelon? Watermelon? What's up, McFilthy? Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like it was that one the other day, too. I feel like it was that one the other day, too. Oh, are we skipping? Oh, my goodness. Oh, you know what? That's what y'all get. That's what y'all get. No skips for y'all. That's what you know what? I'm so, yeah, you know what? That's street justice right there. That's street justice, I tell you what. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, oh Lord, oh no.
Look around. Do you truly think you can escape from here?
Who put this tree here? Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you. You like Wardu Maloon? Wardu Maloon? Hi, Watermelon. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my god. Bro, are you okay? What happened to you? That was quite painful. That was pretty painful. That was painful. I feel like that killed me awfully quickly too. We're gonna wait until after this phase so I don't come up and just get clapped. Yay! Oh, and I survived through the. Oh, nice! I survived somehow through the. I think it was the res immunity. I had that, you know, that res immunity that you have. You know that res immunity. This is going good though. This is going really good. You're all doing a fantastic job. Y'all doing amazing. Yes. What is stamp? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I'm just gonna commit. I could get reses, but we're just gonna commit. That was a very long dragon fight.
The servants of Mehrunes Dagon are mine.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh, yes. I really, you know, every time I'm in here, I remember that is on my screen. The little Rock Grove Helper 6.492117 or whatever. I really need to move that. I need to relocate that. But I can't remember if you can or not. Can I relocate this? Nope. I might have to unlock it or something. VLC Mirror Boss know what to do. Who's that? I don't know that person. Mirror Boss, you say, huh? Mirror Boss, you say, huh? You don't say, huh? Good old Mirror Boss. Where the hell? Oh, that's right, we're running.
Flames of Mehrunes Dagon consume you. Yes, give chase my morsels. Deliver yourselves to me.
Oh, that person said sec. It'll be fine, right? Am I not enough for you? Running, running, running.
A horde awaits behind me.
How, dude, I was the first one up here? That's crazy. I actually don't know if I've ever really been the first person up somewhere like that. Definitely not on the staircase for BRG. Damn, what the hell? What was that triple kill from? Alright. Thank you for group. Alright, sorry I didn't link anything to any of the people in the group. Realistically, I don't care. I wanted to hurry up and get into this. VLC Mirror Boss. There we go. All right. And we only got 36 minutes left on this food. So that's perfect. That means we're not wasting very much food by switching over to tank food. All right, how long have they been in here? They've been in here for an hour. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we go up here. I was like, who's following me? But it's just it's old Bantam Guard just following me. Okay, while we wait for this last tank, I'm gonna step away. Go find something to drink. I think I got a water somewhere. Maybe I have a Powerade? I don't know. BRB.
I told you to give up, but you persisted. Deal with the consequences.
Okay, I did find my... I did find my Powerade. I actually got this new flavor
You're hesitating. Do you
called like
finally
white grape or
understand
something.
how futile this is?
What is this called? White grape wave. It's not bad. Who's the tank in here? J. Tom C. Whisper. You want to hold Zoran or the Shard? Okay, they're gonna take Zoran. Okay, well they're gonna take Zoran, so that means that y'all watching are gonna see somebody actually chain in here. If I'm holding the Shard, that means you're actually gonna see somebody chain the freaking ads in here. People chain ads? Too sweaty for my blood. Dude, stir fried. I think every time I'm in here, not as tank,
Belongs to me.
I don't see, like, I can't remember the last time I saw somebody other than me in here chaining the ads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mirrors have been called. They're not assigning. How long am I about to hold an invulnerable ads? Okay, that person said they'll take northwest. All right. Wonder how long I'm gonna hold invuln ads. This is for science. Okay, they changed that pretty quickly. That's good. I still have the wrong food on though. There we go. That's better. 3 people dead already. That's crazy. Dude, I'm living this heal check. I don't know how much I trust the heal checks. Watch out, these shockwaves are gonna be really, really spicy, y'all. They're gonna be super spicy shockwaves. Change the meter. Where's my big dude at? There you are. Oops, sorry, you got smacked. Oh, oh, wow. Oh, and I ate that too. Ooh. Bro, get out of my way. God damn. I'm sorry, DPS. I just got smacked. I need a heal check. Man, this man has been up for... I've really got to know that guy for a long time. Whew. The mirrors are the source. Where's Big Dude at? There you are. Roll it. Nice. Oh. Okay, that person's getting their mirror consistently. That person is... That one's a little sketchy. That one's good for the most part. That one's good for the most part. This one's not really getting got. Lazy L, welcome in. Chaining the ads takes away from the bait. True, yeah. I don't know, though. I don't know. In this situation, Stir Fry, I don't know. I don't know if it actually truly takes away from the bait. I feel like we might still be A-okay in that aspect. They're talking about Zoran's kiting right now. Zoran was definitely jumping to group like every single jump too. But you know what? This group seems to be working through it. They're discussing the issue. I gotta give this group props. They're discussing the issue, and then they're working through it and figuring out solutions for it. I gotta say, that's kind of commendable.
It won't change anything.
All right, everybody's ready. I'm pulling. It's kind of fun, man. I haven't tanked this in a while. Oh, be careful, person. Oh, no, don't roll with me. Let's take this heavy and see how fast I can get out of it. Ah, man. I mean, I got out of it, but it was a slow get out of it. I mean, it's fine. It's doable. If I had a rune arc slapping me, that would have been much harder there. The man is unimportant. I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that one either. I'll take this one. Oh shit, I didn't see this guy still alive. So I have 10% to get reses. I'll eat this one. Alright, so things are looking good. Things are looking up. Jump's about to happen. And straight in the group. Ooh! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raider. Sorry, I'm main tanking this, so I'm a little bit focus based. I gotta grab this rune arc wherever he's at. There he is, before he starts smacking people. He really likes to smack people. There's a lot of people dead. Actually, everybody's dead. So I'm gonna give in. I'm gonna give in. It's highly questionable with you chaining them. Oh no! The ads! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Bro, I looked over and the ads are starting. I'm so sorry.
Okay, look. I may have lost aggro.
It's going good. How was your stream, my? The Flower Fam, welcome in, Flower Fam. Runa, welcome in. Real Lord, welcome in. Sozin, welcome in. Maya, welcome in. Darklight, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. No, I gave in, Runa. I gave in. Oh, wait, who left? Who left? Oh, wait. Wait, is this group about to die? Or nor? Or nor? What's an ad? Never heard of them. Trash ass. Yeah, that accent? Yes, exactly. Sky, thank you so much for keeping up with this shout outs. What's up, Dead Gamer? Welcome in. The bait's good, man. The bait is baiting. Although this bait might have just died a little bit. But it's back in the group finder. It was just DPS, so it's just DPS. LC claims another bug. Yeah, I only got 2 pulls in here too before people started bouncing. It's kind of were rivals in water polo in middle school. Which one was Harry Potter and which one was Draco? I can make it bait again. Ain't nothing to You never done a polo in the water?
You're surprisingly hard to kill, Kashargo. But I think I'll succeed this time.
See, we're already back at it. We're already back full. We're already back full, ready to go, rocking and rolling. Mai could have even joined us. Mai could have jumped in here. Mai could have jumped in here for all the craziness. Missed opportunities, Mai. Too scared of trials? Vet LC or normal? It's vet. Yeah, it's definitely vet. I assure you, Zazen with 24k group DPS is a lot harder than any trial. Runa, hey, you are speaking to my soul. Do you know that whenever Scribby came out, hard mode Ozazen with low DPS before Arcanist was like I say before Arcanist, but like with having like lower DPS, I was on console. It was whoo man, I was tanking, holding that bad boy with low DPS that was the bane of my existence. Trials do be spooky. They do be spooky. Winged Cat Ninja, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. And Darklight, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you. You be saying the name so wrong. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, honestly. I might not be saying it right. I've always just said Ozazen. It could be Azizen. It could be anything. Ozazen. 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 So we're a lot alike, but you're probably not a gigolo to the elderly. How do you know? Not hokey. Oh, guys, I think my internet is dying. Oh, no. This is crazy. It's just going to go out. It's so crazy, isn't it? It's so crazy. I'm definitely not PXing and logging out and then just ghosting. Why did no one say anything? They just love saying, wait, how are you saying it? They probably just loved hearing you say it like that, however you were saying it. Now I'm curious. Sozin, if you're still here, tell me you got a clip of her saying Ozazen.
You're surprisingly hard to kill, Kashargo. But I think I'll succeed this time.
Joy Selena, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. The Friday night bait's actually been really good. We started the night off with, and you're not gonna believe it. A lot of y'all aren't gonna believe it. We went into a VHOF only because I knew. I knew there was no chance in hell that a Friday night group finder pug was gonna make it past first boss, and guess what? I was right. I was right. It's Ozalzin, not Ozalzon. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa, dude. Alright, was everybody ready? I think we're still waiting for one. Alas, I do not, but I can go make one. It's like O-Zeezin? O-Zeezin? Or something crazy like that? O-Zeezin. I mean, O-Zeezin's not bad. Was everybody ready? I think I'm just waiting for this one. As soon as this person readies up, I'm pulling. Oh, I'm a man of my word.
Mortals always fight battles they can't win.
Oh, the skeleton. Ooh. Okay, good roll. That was a good roll. I don't know who that skeleton is, but I just want that skeleton to know if you're in chat, which you probably aren't, but if you're in chat for whatever reason, I always start the boss and then spin it around. That way DPS just have to, all they have to do is they just have to run up. That's all they have to do. They just run up and start pressing buttons. It's like it's magic. You just run up and start pressing buttons. I'm looking out for you. Alright, so the slams are going to be super spicy, y'all. I'm so sorry. Sorry, love you. Okay. What's up, General? Welcome in, man. It's called the Worm. You just call it the Worm. That works too. Most people are gonna know what you're talking about. If you just say the Worm boss in Scrivy, people are gonna know you're talking about Ozalzin. Ozalzin. Oh wow, if you throw like a British accent on it, it actually sounds even better. Ozalzin. Man is unimportant. Oh, dude, I'm snared, bro. I'm running. Oh, this slam is gonna hurt. Oh, it really did hurt. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, I took that one. Healer, help me. All right, we're fine. I think we didn't panic or anything right there. All right, mirror time. Mirror time. Where's the big dude at? There you are. the mirror. Oh. Man. There's a lot of people dead. There's a lot of people dead. We're just gonna come over here. Oh. Oh. We're just gonna come over here and we're just gonna live. We're just gonna live. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, am I gonna be able to pull this off? Oh bro, ain't no way. There's no healer. I'm in a heal check. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. I'm in another heal check. Oh god. Oh, Fate Sealer is about to go off. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Run, little fella. Run, little buddy. Run. Oh, okay. You can't park there. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I love that. No Tom Cruise to help me at all. Well, I saw the other tank die, so I was like, well, let me grab these. Let me grab these rune arcs. But that was my that was famous last words. Hold my beer. I'm gonna grab these rune arcs. All right, wait. Was there a red? What did? Oh, okay. There it is. As soon as this is done, I'm pulling. Guess what, Drew? I'm in a trial right now. Ayo, let's go, Magenta. What's up, Humble? Welcome in, Humble. How you doing? All right, waiting on somebody. Do the things. Press the buttons. Waiting on someone. Ooh, okay. You know what? Okay, well, that person said let's roll. Okay, sure.
I won't waste my time on you.
I'll eat this. Here's big guy. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Beat us. I see a healer dead, so I'm not gonna take that heal check. Did that person just die because they were standing in the... Where's the other one at? I know there's got to be another one. Where's the other one at? Oh, oh, oh. Nobody saw that. You saw nothing. Good thing there's no, like, video evidence of it or anything. I'll eat this. Use the creature against himself. We got 3% until mirror phase, so I'm gonna save this Warhorn for after mirrors on the next phase. That's the play. That's the play. Alright, where's Big Man at? Big Man? Oh, come here. Sealer time. Where's it going? Right towards Zoran. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have taken this. Ooh, I'm gonna heal check. Okay, we're good. But I ate that one. We'll be fine. I didn't eat that one though. Okay, alright. Mirror time. Mirror time. Where's Big Man? There you are. I took that one. We're fine though. Get a little Warhorn action out there. I'm not gonna take that one though. Okay, Zoran's going to be disappearing soon. Those 2 rune arcs are going to be coming out very soon. Where's it at? There it is. Mirror time. That off thing needs to kite them around, bro. Is he alive still? Yeah, he's alive over there. There's not a lot of other people alive though. The other tank's alive though for the time being. The other tank is alive for the time being. We gotta move over to you, broski. I guess that makes it easy for me though, in case you die. I'm right here. I'm just watching that off tank. Off tank's still alive, we're good. No other ads out. Off tank's still alive. They're fighting their demons though right now. They are low, low, low. Okay, phew, they were gonna, you know, I don't want to speak for that person, but I'm definitely thinking that they were about to expire.
The arcane nut looks like. I know it was unstable, but you take it. You'll be faster.
Theoretically, this should be an easy burn. Wait, are you talking about, did you say that? I couldn't look over at chat. Did you say that whenever it was the final phase? Because if you said that during the final phase right then, you're absolutely right. I didn't get with the other tank to see what they wanted. So I don't know what they're grabbing, what they're not grabbing. I guess we'll learn. I guess we'll see. Hello? Hello, group? Hello? Nope, 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 nope. That's really good damage on lemons. Holy, bro. Amazing damage on lemons, actually. Really, really good cleave there. Solid work there. Solid work. Yo, Pork. What's going on, man? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. How was your stream, dude? How was your stream? Oh, commit. You can do it. Commit.
It is in pieces.
Nice. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate you for grabbing the shout out there. Core at 2 a.m. Core at 2 a.m. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know what? Honestly, that's not too bad. I mean, like, if it matches with your schedule, a 2 a.m. core is not the end of the world. Truthfully. Got your friend as DB totems earlier? Oh, hey, that's actually pretty awesome. GG's to your friend. Nothing like some good totems. That's a good Friday night for them. Sorry, healer. I wasn't trying to get you there. What's up, Bacalita? Welcome in. Talk about some OCEPB. I guess that kind of checks out, right? That OCE time frame. I feel like so many of us rock with the OCE time zone. I mean, hell, Stir-Fry was literally just telling me the other day that they, Stir-Fry, did you ever get that fixed? You said you were basically on OCE time. You still rocking OCE time, or you switch back over to more American? Is that all of them? Bro, we had all of them come up on a pug? Bless, dude. Bless. Actually, I got to give credit to this group. I just watched probably one of the very best Lemons burn. Lemons was dead, and it's not like they were focusing. They destroyed the first crystal, and then I kited Lemons over to the second one as soon as the first crystal went down. And their cleave, they had Lemons dead before they even got to second crystal. It was impressive. It was quite impressive. Like I said, I gotta give this group credit. And then the Necros just then, all the Necros coming up, they absolutely smoked them down. No, his sleep schedule's still so cooked. Sometimes it's just like that. Sorry, healer. I think that healer probably thinks that I am actually gunning for them with the slams. I think I have unintentionally hit that healer like 3 times now with slams. This is gonna be the true test. Does this group stay and kill the ads? Or do they run around the room like a chicken with their head cut off, running around everywhere? Do they stay and kill the ads? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, temporal got those two people. Okay, that tank's got that one. I'm gonna move this one over. Oh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I didn't even realize there was another Atro up. W's. I used to be on a 6 a.m. one after he went to bed like 2 a.m. cooked. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. Your sleep schedule is beyond repair. You're addicted to coffee. I'm definitely addicted. I'm addicted to my share of caffeine. I like a little caffeine. Link permission, Sozin. Nobody actually has link permission except for mods. But if you wanna, I wanna say if one of the mods are here, if maybe you can whisper it over to them, and they can put it in chat for me. Or if there's no mods here, I can turn off that. It'll for like 15 seconds or whatever, give you a window to post it, but I'm a little tied up at this second. Oop. The knot's mine. You can't have it. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this thing where I pull this out just a little bit. There we go. Nobody should have got fractured from that. Did I just see that healer running around like a chicken with their head cut off from Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. I swear it wasn't on purpose. It did appear like it was though, but it wasn't. Oh, Don. Oh, is that the clip of her saying, "Oh, how did I gotta hear how she said it." Oh, season. I can't grab, but I'm gonna grab this Atro immediately. Wait, is this his second? No. We're gonna do this. Those lines were going a little bit crazy right there. Oh. Oh, wait. How did the other tank die? Oh, dude, I need that tank up fast. I'm dead to a second heavy here. I'm gonna need to res quick. Or the tank is still... Oh, I'm just dead. The tank's still not up yet? Okay, tank's still not up yet. Bro, y'all had 3 business days to res that tank, dude. That was a W res though, Clarity. Alright, I can grab this right away, and we're cooking. That was a solid recovery. How did the tank die right there? Did they step out and get fluctuating or something? Victory horn. Go donk it. Go donk it. Oh, you might actually not make it. You might die here. In the arms of the angel. You might actually die. There's a chance you could die. Bro. You turn that in with 1 HP and a dream. Holy shoot. Yeah, actually this group was kind of W. This is basically a different group than what I came in here with. Whenever I first came in here, it was a fun bait. I'll put it to you that way. It was a fun bait. You're just a night owl, Stellar. I feel that. I feel that in my soul, as a matter of fact. Gaming at night feels better than during the day. There's something peaceful about the nighttime too. There's something peaceful about like being awake and up while everybody is asleep and safe. I don't know. It's hard to explain. LT. Oh, he died to lines? Oh, okay, that checks out. Who was it? The Crown that whispered me for this stuff? Bro, I've gotten 4 requests. I've gotten 4 requests for this stuff. Oh, you didn't put the gold in there. That was nice of them. Good lord. That was so fast. And then I got 4 whispers for it. Wait, hold on. We need to check LL. Was there any bust? There was a bust. 1 bust. 2 busts. So we had 2 busts. Yeah, if it would have been the original group that I was in there with, it probably would have really needed the boots. Wait, hold on, but I didn't have boots. Did I have boots? Souls on, but I don't have. That person whispered and said, can I have the boots? I didn't link boots. Maybe they were talking about somebody else. I got whispered for something I don't even have. I got whispered for something I didn't even link. Interesting. Shrimpton, you were in there?
Hey Muppet, when was your last self-care break?
I guess it is about that time, isn't it, Don? I guess it is about that time. Get up, stretch. Maybe go check out what it feels like outside. It's funny how in runs I always ask myself how old this raid is. Surely people should know the mechanics by now, but so many fresh people run it so often. Yeah. the whole group. I mean, it was a cool group. I actually kind of vibed with the group that was in there before it like imploded. But I would have stayed and helped them get it, but they were saying that they like the original crown even said they needed to get off and go to bed. Which that's fair. So, but then we had a whole new round of DPS come in, and they did really good. Just a rando DD. Oh, you did good. I was actually super impressed by that group with a lot of the aspects of that, like not run. They did really good. The only complaint I had was they let the tank. I guess tank died from lines at one point. That's what Pork said. And then everybody let that tank lay on the ground for a very long time. That was my only complaint. It's not even that big of a deal because then we actually recovered very, very smoothly from it. Even with that tank laying on the ground for an hour and a half, it was still a nice recovery. So I'm not even mad. Don, thank you by the way for the bits. Yeah, you know what? These ads are going out anyways, so I'm gonna go step away, step outside. Y'all don't forget to also take care of yourselves as well. Get something to drink, get some water, get up, stretch, walk around, you know, maybe grab a snack or something. And I'll be right back. Mm, I'm more forgiving. So Don, I would say that I'm more forgiving whenever people are like chill. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what your CP is, what your DPS is. Like if a group is chill and they're like working through issues and they're like, what is this mech? And they're asking questions and people are answering it. Like I'm a vibe with that. It's only whenever people start being toxic dickheads. That's whenever I'm like, oh, okay, all right. You're actually ass. There's no sense in you being toxic, bro. I think I might need a new client actually. It's doing weird like screen thing. We're gonna log out real quick. We're gonna get a fresh new client. What's up, Tinkerbell? Welcome in. Reaver, welcome in. Hello there. Toxic in gamer hating on new players. Not even new players. Because normally the new players aren't toxic. Normally it's the little shitters. We're gonna stop this too. We'll just redo. We'll do done, and then whenever I get a new client, we'll start logs back up, fresh logs. Think you're so superior with your perfected trial gear and your vet skins. You got your pretty transmutes. And you got your style master achievements. They're chill, 100% no issue. The group gets heated in chat. Same one's messing up every time. Shoot, I don't even care if the same person messes up every time. But then again, you gotta remember I thrive in that chaos, so that person's just kind of helping me out. I might have a different outlook on things like that. Alright, we hit the go button. Alright, we minimize that. Yay! Alright, we got a new fresh client. And we're on our healer now. I kind of want to heal some stuff. We've done some tanking. We did like 1 DPS. Friday Night Bait's been pretty nice to us tonight, actually. Gotta say. I mean, we haven't had any like 4-hour-long Teleria fights or anything, but one can hope. What do you think? I'm gonna safely stay on the weekly leaderboard for transmutes. What's the weekly? Hold on. J leaderboard weekly is, oh, weekly's Lucent. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. There you are right there. The 256. Was it 256? Wow. 256 is better than my best. Wait, was the 256, was that your unstoppable? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, then I imagine you'll probably safely stay on leaderboard. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I was gonna look at the rest of them. So this was y'all's group. Brazo's in there. Let's go. W Brazo. I don't recognize the other names though. Who's the second place? Kev. Let's go. W Kev with a 245. Nice. Second place 245. Jim. Old W Jim. Vector. W Vector. I think that's all I know out of here too. What about third place? I don't. Oh, Zappy? I know Zappy. W Zappy. Oh, they didn't be. Dude, second and third place are close. 245 versus a 243. Numi. Stefan. Torres. J Cliffs. X-rated camper meme. Old meme. Seminole. Sudica. Tomfoolery. J Pineapple. Alethea. Jericus. Oh, Jericus. F word. Oh, we're getting lower scores now. Wait, did I make this for the week? Probably not, huh? Probably not. Oh, McFilthy, Adavente, Grim. Yeah, maybe I didn't make it. I've been in some pretty rough VLCs this week. Not as sweaty as Brazo getting 2 unstoppable clears in a week. You can be. You just gotta put your mind to it. Can't have 14 wipes at Orphic and then get the leaderboard. Who says I can't? Not with that attitude, I can't. That's okay. I prefer my bait. I prefer my bait over these sweaty McSweaty groups. Ooh, look, a VKA. What's up, Kale? Welcome in, Kale. I was telling Stir Fried earlier that I was looking forward to this weekend. It's going to be a very busy weekend for me. I got a lot of things to do, but I'm going to try to factor in some Once Human in there somewhere. Actually, I meant to get on today and play, but just trying to take care of too many things. Life is a little bit lifing lately. What's up, Lazy? Welcome in. Same part of the world. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're absolutely right about that. What's up, King Rady? Welcome in. What's up, Feynor? Welcome in, man. Just got a plan from your gold coffer you needed. Amazing. Amazing. I definitely may or may not have neglected the my night market duties lately. In my defense, the bait's been really baiting. It's hard to go and do night market stuff whenever the bait's so good. You know, it was easy to do the night market stuff whenever the bait finder was so empty. You know, those first couple weeks, I felt like the bait finder for trials and stuff was a little lacking. So it was easy to just go beat bop off into some night market shenanigans. However, I feel like this week, bait finder's been back in full force. You did all the monolith fights for the first time? You know, I've been playing that game since it released, Kel. You know, I actually download my account that I'm on right now. With that character is the character that I started on whenever that game first came out. And I still to this day have not done all the monolith fights. To be fair, I have played it, dropped it, played it, dropped it, played it, dropped it like 4 times now. I'll be able to see in the loot thing? Will I? Oh, actually I will. Oh yeah, sketch the Miramore glass harp. Oh. Oh, that's kind of a big W. Okay. Yeah, that's, wow, yeah, that's really good. Burger too juicy, my lobster too buttery? Bro, now I want a burger. Now I want a burger. I could pull that burger. I have some burgers, some frozen Omaha steak burger patties in the freezer. I could throw those in the fridge. Go pick up some buns and some little fixins, bits and bobs, and make burgers this weekend. That doesn't sound too bad. Bait in the market, difficult. Bait at night, easy. It's a balance. It's all, I mean, you know, Feynor, it's all about the balance. You gotta have balance. That's why if we 2 crux beam, we 4 crux beam afterwards. Or if we 4 crux beam, we 2 crux beam afterwards. Life is a balance. Like the 2, but I was solo from launch. Know about builds and stuff. Yeah, I only just, well, I can't say just recently. I only found out about builds. I didn't know about builds the first 2 times that I picked Once Human back up. Oh shit, my timer. We're going. Crown said we're going. I mean, we can't be mad. They opened the door. That's the Crown. We gotta go. Yeah, the first build that I learned about, Kel, was a build that gives me great anxiety. And I know you know which one it is. I can't remember the name of it, but basically the build is, the set is where it lowers your HP to like 1 HP, but you hit super hard. Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. That sounds a little bit too stress-inducing for my taste. Gotta know when to bait and when to will catch you a charge. Catch you a charge? You fishing illegally?
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly! Like early ESO days, just wear the stuff up. Yep. I feel like that's what you gotta do. That is the standard thing to do in all MMOs. And then the natural progression of things is that you just end up getting a nice build. Like I did the same thing in Guild Wars 2, but now all my builds in Guild Wars 2 have got like really nice builds on all of my builds. With all the best of the best of the best. Same for ESO, same for WoW. Well, no, WoW I still have shit builds on. Still have shit builds on all my WoW stuff. Look, it's horrible, by the way. After many years, I got back to enjoying Destiny 2. Bro, the amount of ESO players that play Destiny 2 is wild. Destiny 2? I've never played Destiny 2. So whenever I say this next statement, it's going to hit really hard. I've never played Destiny 2, and I think Destiny 2 is the most mentioned game, other than ESO, in my chat for years. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying, like, it's extremely interesting to me that, like, the amount of players from ESO world that love Destiny 2 as well. 4 days later, they announced it's sunsetting. Wait, what does sunsetting mean? What does that mean? Sunsetting. Why don't I know that term? It's shutting down? Surely it's not. Talk about that Malcolm Sweat ganker build. No, Sky. We were talking about Once Human. But that is similar. It's similar to like that. It's similar like that. Sir and I just switched our builds to a burn one, more damage, lower our health, but as we do damage, we get a shield. That might be the so y'all might actually be using the build that I'm talking about. The person who I saw using that build for the first time was actually Ninja614. Whenever Ninja614 was playing, whenever they were playing a lot of Once Human. Bro, this rock is actually tripping me up, bro. Actually, this rock. Now it won't be. I've nearly 13,000 hours over the 9 years that Destiny 2 has existed, and it's just going away forever. So sunsetting does mean, well, shit, roll. Sunsetting does mean that it's disappearing for good. That is wildly unfortunate. That's a lot of poison. Destiny 2 seems like the overlap will be super low. It's very unfriendly to the type of gameplay ESO players usually enjoy. I know, that's what's so crazy about it to me. Wow, jumping at 59k is crazy. Half of my life been playing it, it's over in 2 weeks. So it's over. So I was thinking like sunsetting maybe meant like it was shutting down. Like maybe sunsetting meant like maybe it's just taking a break. Like maybe it just needs some space. You know what I mean? What's up, Seawood? Welcome in. Yeah, so it's your temporary game to play in between Destiny updates. So it's changed now. Out with the old, in with the new, pork. What's up, Velvet? Welcome in. Was done with Destiny 2 as soon as they started vaulting content we paid for. Oof. Okay, yeah, that's all right. That checks out. D2 experience is the same as newbies with ESO. Go into group content, all those play speedrunning level, leaving me behind. Not shutting down, but no more updates. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I got you. So it's kind of like the same thing they did with Red Dead Redemption 2, or RDO, Red Dead Online. Where they didn't really say they were shutting down the servers, but they just said that no more new content, no more updates, and then the whole community had like a funeral for the game. Well, the D2 players have already started migrating to Warframe. In with the older. Out with the old, in with the older. New World refugees, AOC refugees, bro. That game. Alright, New World, alright. New World, okay. We'll give it to New World, right? They were just like, yeah, we're not doing this shit. AOC now, that was a dumpster fire of a whole, like, whew. That, they put new MMOs back 10 years, pulling that. Stupid o'clock in the morning where you are? It's 1:39 here. 1:39 here. Absolutely love the challenge mode. Yeah, I've never owned Destiny 2. But you know what? I actually remember looking into getting it or picking up some of it a couple months back because everybody always talks about Destiny 2. I'm glad I didn't now. Real Lord, welcome in. I was more or less hyped for AOC. Oh yeah, so was I. I was big hype for AOC. I never played New World, right? Like I never played New World. I never could like get into it. But I did play AOC. And I definitely thought that was gonna have a lot of potential. Wait, did I just get smacked by that guy? it. What? Dude. Okay. I guess I come back up and it's still aggroed on me or something. New MMOs are scarce. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, is they're scarce. People already have a hard time trusting them. And then AOC came along and was like, you know what? We're gonna make sure that nobody ever trusts new MMOs ever again. The gunplay was fun, but it never pulled you in. They announced cancel just weeks after pushing their new expansion and selling tons of copies and bringing people back. Yeah, they just dropped a bunch of new stuff not too long ago, right? I feel like I remember people talking about something to do with the Destiny updates, and they got this now, and I don't know. I never know what any of that stuff means in that game. Are you trying to tank, Joyce Alina? I think so. I think I was the tank there, apparently. No, I think that the tank. If I had to guess what just took place, I think that the tank lost aggro for like a split second, and in that split second, the boss aggroed to me and then summoned its twin, and then that twin had my number the entire time. There was just nothing I could do. That twin was gonna f me up whether or not I wanted it to or not. Whether the tank wanted it to, there was nothing on this earth that was gonna stop that twin from just clapping my cheeks. What? Yo? Oh, that was about New World. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I did hear that they kept their store open too. So like once you couldn't buy the game anymore, they also kept their store open. Like I think their store's open. Their store was like, so like, even though you couldn't go into Steam or you couldn't go anywhere and like buy New World and pick it up and be a new player in it, I think that players that were currently playing it could still purchase in-game items and in-game currencies and in-game stuff. Which honestly, if you're shutting your shit down, that is a wildly greedy tactic. But you know what? It is what it is. Missing what? Yeah, those are all really, yeah, the ones pork that you named, those are the big, I mean, I would say those are the big four, right? ESO, WoW, Final Fantasy 14, and Guild Wars 2. Those are the big four. They're all old too. They're all old. Some older than other. Some older than others. Whoop. Where's the other? Okay, they got that one. Oh, they didn't get this one. Or nor. That's okay. We can still do this. We can still do this. Ooh, ooh. Bro, if I wouldn't have got stunned right there, I would have been able to keep that person alive. But I literally got stunned right there. And that was all she wrote for me. Or, well, not for me, for the other person. I was trying to get the res. Throne Liberty could have been fun, but it was way too pay to win. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, we kind of knew, to be fair, we kind of knew that it was going to be like that. We knew what we were signing up for whenever Throne and Liberty came out. It's not like it was a surprise, right? It's not like we were like, whoa, that pay to win jump out of nowhere. Old school RuneScape. You know, I've never played old school RuneScape, and I never really hear about it as much. That's why I'm not including it in that list, right? Like, nothing against old school RuneScape. I know it still has like a cult following, but it's just not one that I hear about as much as like WoW or Final Fantasy or Guild Wars or ESO. It doesn't negate its validity. It's just I just don't ever factor that in. But hey, you know what? Who am I, dude? I'm not the official MMO appraiser or anything, you know what I'm saying? Is that a companion? Nah, you're doing fine, Don. You're doing fine. Last time I heard it still has a large player base, though. BDO, yeah. I don't ever factor BDO into the big ones, just because of how pay to win it was as well. I have heard good things about BDO. You are not the connoisseur, the, what's the, sommelier? Is that how you say it? Sommelier? Sommelier? The MMO sommelier. What's up, Lord Mateus? Actually, you know what? EverQuest? You got a good point on that. I hear a lot more about EverQuest. Like, people tell me and bring up EverQuest way more than they bring up RuneScape. Actually, you know what? That first mention of RuneScape that Pork said might be one of the first mentions of RuneScape in my chat. But I have heard a lot about EverQuest, so that's facts. Bro, what are you dying from? Oh, you had to cleave, didn't you? We'll legit buy a game that costs $300. Not even like an expense thing. It's how the game is structured to favor Milton players. Making gameplay punish you if you want to skip it with money. Pay to win games are definitely Like I play a very pay to win mobile game, and I can tell you right now that pay to win games are extremely, like, I like the little mobile game that I play, but it really does bring the best out of people. Like, people are willing to spend an ungodly amount of money to have an advantage over someone and have power over people. It's I would say, oh, we gotta get this companion up. I would say it's almost like hella interesting. Like the mindset of it. Like people are spending tens of thousands of dollars on some of these games just to have like power over people. It's really quite something. Sommeliers. You know what? I might not ever be able to say that word. That might just not ever be a thing for me. And I'm okay with that. I've accepted it. Video has fun combat. I did enjoy the different characters and running around, but that's all I did. Yeah, I mean, I picked it up, right? Like, I picked it up for 99 cents whenever it was on sale. But Sinedra had told me to stay away from it just because of how pay to win it was. And then actually several others too. So I just kind of stayed away from it. Played too much Clash Royale to ever give any grace to pay to win games. Did I just get schmacked? I think I just got schmacked right in the face. Oh my goodness gracious, are y'all okay? Are y'all alright? Oh my goodness. Dang, I missed it. I missed that mirror boss. I was finna snipe that mirror boss VLC. Ooh, I was finna snipe it. Oh lordy, I was finna snipe it. I was finna snipe the shit out of it. I guess now I can be good and link my gear.
Thank you also from the many falls of Sovngarde.
LT.
Perhaps one day you may drink among them.
What's up, Bob? Welcome in. It was a good call to stay away. That was a good semi-beta VDSR run, was it? Like Star Citizen, people buying. Bro, Kel, actually, you know, it's funny that you bring that up. It is actually very funny that you bring that up because I was thinking about Star Citizen, but not for the ships, but more for the fact that it's still a game that is. I mean, if I had to guess, they're probably always gonna milk that. We're in beta, or we're in alpha, or whatever it is. You got to spend $100 and something to play us, which I don't know if they've gone down or not now. But yeah, and then they also have the ships. Like there's one ship. I mean, I think the more common one for people to buy, I've heard, is the one ship that's like $1,000. It's $1,000 US. And apparently that one is very common to buy. Like there's a lot of people that own that one. And it's like, huh? Like I can understand the 24,000 one. There's probably, you know, a few people that have that one. Like just really rich people that are just ready to spend to have the best or whatever. But like finding out that there's actually like the most popular pay to win ship is like this one that's like $1,000 or something. But I have always said in the past that I ain't judging nobody for the way they spend their money. But we are talking about a game that ain't even out yet. Technically.
Griffin feathers of all things.
Okay, we will give it one more go. I'm not giving up on you. Somalia. Okay, hold on. Somalia. 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 Hey, yo, I think we got it. Keeping me alive. Did I do anything in there? 450 to 999. Wow. Spit takes. You heard people who have lost their families and homes and stuff from it? No, I haven't. I have not heard that. Is that? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, anytime there's ever going to be, right? Like anytime there's ever going to be like monetization sort of things, there's always going to be people that are willing to spend everything that they own to get it. Sad, but true at the same time. Star System will always feel like a scam to me. Yeah, and not to mention, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I was reading a forum where the people were arguing with each other back and forth, and like they were like, oh, you know, this game is riddled with bugs, you can't even play it. And then somebody was like, I play it just fine. And then they were like, well, what kind of PC do you have? And they named off like a $9,000 PC, and everybody just ate them alive in the like in that forum because they named off their specs, and it was like better than the specs that I have on my PC. And I was like, True addiction, predatory stuff, yeah. At the end of the day, a lot of companies just don't care, man. I say a lot, most of them don't care. It's all about that. It's all about that dollar. If people are down and out, it's not even companies though. not even companies. People do that to each other all the time. We can't even sit here and just blame it all on companies. Regular people do it to regular people all the time. Tease their single player game with like every celebrity has a character in it. Yeah, also I love how more like big names are coming into the gaming scene. I'm being facetious here, but it's like I have been noticing that a lot of like bigger celebrities are trying to like get into gaming. Like everybody wants to be a gaming actor now. They all want that gaming money. Borderlands 4 was doing that with performance. Last straw. I never got into Borderlands. I had a buddy of mine that was big into Borderlands. But yeah, never got into it. I have no idea what that game is even about or what it does. A 1 hour run of VDSR? Oh yeah, let me see if there was any surely there wasn't any bust in there, right? Nah. Whatever run of VDSR was clearly a fresh core run. Randos, we ended up with a random DPS we wiped at each encounter a few times. I mean, an hour in VDSR wiping each encounter. Y'all still made it sounds like I made pretty good time still though. A game, Lucy. Yeah, exactly, Kel. Exactly. Henry Cavill, big gaming nerd. Exactly. I've been kind of hopeful that this mirror boss is gonna pop back up there in the Group Finder Plus. I saw it. I wasn't able to get into it in time. I'm hoping that they're struggle busting right now. Three of the 5 DPS with Hodors. Wait, 3 of the 5 DPS with Hodors, like me? Oh, okay. Sorry, the punctuation of that had me confused. So 3 of the 5 DPS. Wait. Okay, so there was 1 DPS that didn't have Hodors. All right. So 3 of them hitting 100k plus. That was good then. Yeah, an hour. I mean, if an hour VDSR. I don't even know, man. I don't know if I would even classify hour-long VDSR as bait. It's hard to classify an hour-long VDSR as bait. I feel like that's a pretty standard gear run. Obviously, you can go into like one of these discords, like Adra, or I can name off a bunch of different ones, but I digress. You go into one of those discords, they put up a gear run. Those gear runs are going to be 20, 25 minutes tops. But I mean, for a pug little gear run, pug little VDSR, hour long is not bad. Not bad at all, actually. I mean, hell, how long did we just spend? Wait, how do I see that? What is that add-on I have that I can pull up the... What is that add-on I have that I can pull up Ratificator. How do I see ratificator? How do I see that? There's like a screen that I can pull up. Maybe ratificator. There we go. Let's see. Let's go to VDSR. Three and a half hours. Hour and 53 minutes. Now this one was an hour long. But we also had Brazo. Okay, Millis. Yeah, this was actually, oh, we had the Scut guy, yeah. Yeah, this was actually a pretty decent group. 2.5 hours. Hour and a half. Hour and 25 minutes. This one was less than an hour. But we had Calvary. Mango. Yeah, we had a bunch of people in Rose. Yeah. Yeah. 3 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah. Hour's not bad. Ixie? Goodness gracious. Good to see you, Ixie. How are you? I'm making it, Ixie. I'm making it. Good to hear you're doing good, though. It's good to see you. I'm currently just waiting to see if this, maybe they're fine. I'm kind of contemplating going and healing this VSE. I haven't had a chance to go heal a good VSE, a good Yasla fight in a while. Wait, didn't I see another? Oh shit! I joined his. Oh, I joined his wrong role. I joined as a DPS. Ugh, imagine. Come help me heal. Oh, Thrash, you're in here healing? Oh, wait, what is this group? We got General in here. We got Pure in here. Thrash, okay, all right then. VK popular lately. What's up, Pierre? Welcome in, man. VK actually has been very popular lately. Absolutely right about that. Gives me like old 1950s sitting in a bar while it's raining outside vibes. I think we're gonna travel in. I'm gonna get up real quick. Thrash, what you want to run, man? You want an SPC or Rojo? I don't care either way. Just holler. What's up, Ned? Welcome in, man. Hola. Wait, are you already getting ready for work? Okay, you got SPC. All right, I'll Rojo.
Well, Vane doesn't know if you can go.
Dang. Well, you're Eastern time, right? So it's 3:14. Wait, well, that doesn't make it much better, man. Listen, I've been there. I've lived that life. Whenever I was working a job that we'd rotate out, working 4 to 4, we'd rotate between days and nights. And I didn't mind too much 4 in the afternoon to 4 in the morning. That was an amazing shift. But 4 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon, I remember I used to wake up and I would be so pissed off because I would wake up at like 2:30, 2:45 I'd wake up. And I remember I'd just be so mad. I'd just be like, bro, there's people that haven't even went to bed yet. And I'm out here waking up for work. Which, I mean, technically speaking, looking back now, I guess that argument could be said about any time you go to bed or any time you wake up. There's always going to be people that haven't gone to bed yet. But still, it was like the bars hadn't even shut down yet. The bars shut down at 4. And I'm out here waking up at 2:30 to go to work. Yeah, I hated that. But, yeah, doing it 3 days a week, you know, that could probably... Doing it 3 days a week, that could probably be okay. You know what I mean? Like it's an easier pill to swallow 3 days a week. He's just waking up and haven't gone to bed yet. Exactly, Christine. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying. $312s and paid for 40. Yeah, that's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. Not too shabby. And it's not too bad whenever you're doing a shift like you know, like how you do the Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Is that what you do? You do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right? And then you have off on all the other days? Because that's not too bad either. I know some people would be like, oh man, rabble, gonna be no weekends, blah, rabble. But I mean, like, having Sundays off and then like Mondays and Tuesdays. I used to always, whenever I was working like shift work like that too, Mondays and Tuesdays and Wednesdays, those are always pretty decent days they have off too, because things are less packed whenever you go to the store. Like, it's not as packed. My timer. Best part, they feel that it's a bad deal, so they give me an extra $9 for being Friday through Sunday. Hey, yo. Yeah, well, in that case, never mind. Screw what I said. In that case, you just keep on. Oh, man, I gotta work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. This is some bullshit. Some bullshit, man. As a matter of fact, make it 12. Make it $12. Make it an extra 12. We'll call it square. I was actually talking about that today with this guy. I remember whenever I used to work at this company, there was this plant. Whenever I was selling industrial supplies, I was manager of this store, and this plant would call me. And they'd be like, hey, we need, 5,000 Teflon coated studs. And we need, they'd be in a shutdown. So they would need like 5,000 Teflon coated studs. 2,000 would need to be in 3/4 of an inch, and 3,000 would need to be in 1/4 of an inch, or whatever, whatever it was. And I would be like, oh yeah, no problem. I'll get that, I can get that to you. We can hot shot it. It'll be here like tomorrow morning, or whatever. And they'd be like, oh no, no. We need that tonight, not tomorrow morning. We're in a shutdown right now. And I'd be like, okay, I'll figure something out. They were like, we don't care what it costs. We just get it to us. And so I would load up the truck, the company truck, and I'd have to drive to like Houston, Texas, or somewhere over in Texas to go get these studs. And it was like a little mini vacation. But I always made it seem like it was really bad, you know what I mean? Like, oh damn, I gotta do this again. Oh, I can't stand that. Oh man, shucks. This is horrible. Must have been a paper mill. It actually wasn't a paper mill. I don't know what exactly they did there as far as chemicals, but it was like a chemical mill. They were called a Midwest Baco. Now, we did have a lot of paper mills in that area, but this one was like some sort of chemical. They did some sort of chemical. Your kid graduates high school tomorrow. Congratulations to the little one.
Good for is kindling.
That's exciting.
Play with the powers.
Magic isn't true.
That's exciting.
It isn't the wizard's thing.
Their shutdown might have been worth the rush on everything. Oh, dude, they didn't care. They did not care what I charged them. And it always boot like, you know, so I would just do like a crazy hot shot price. They didn't care. I could slap $3,000 on there for shipping and handling. And they would just be like, all right, I have a PO for you. I'll have a PO for you in 30 minutes. And I would drive to Houston. And then I would get back around like probably like 9 or 10 o'clock. Get out there, get out to the mill and or the plant, and they'd unload it. And then my bosses would love me. Let me shut down work. Let's just shut down pay though. You just make a brush. Yeah, dude. I learned whenever I was in that job, I learned very quickly that these mills, these plants, especially like Midwest Vaco, bro, they did not give a shit. Like, now of course they also like they might have been willing to pay all that, and they paid their men really, really good too. Like their guys that worked out there, they was definitely making some money. But they also were not allowed to leave that plant. The world could be on fire, and if it was shutdown time, they was out there, and they couldn't go nowhere. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Vector, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, bro? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Kev? What's going on, man? Nuclear reactor sites during shutdowns would pay whatever. There were no rush. Those are the best. Area, only go to site 2 to 3 times, spend the rest of the time off exploring the area. nuclear reactor. That's pretty cool. I do remember that there was a. I did get to tour the. I did get to tour. Where's that? Looking back now, that was a. Oh damn! There's that group I was waiting on. Oh man. Man, are they still on Mirror Boss? How long ago was that? We've been in here for 10 minutes. How long ago is that? Hold on. /LL. That was 148. Oh, dude, they've been wiping for the last 30 minutes than whenever I saw them. 30, actually no, more like almost 40 minutes. They've been wiping for 40 minutes. Just since I saw them in the group finder. That is some solid VLC mirror boss right there. Anyways, yeah, I got to tour a dam, one of the big dams that supplied power to, well, it's the Sabine River Dam, like the Toledo Bend, Sabine River Dam. I actually got to go tour that whenever I was working in that company because we sold to that. That dam. We sold their industrial supplies, and so I got to go out there and tour it, which wasn't something that a lot of people got to do. It was super cool. I got to see the big turbines and everything. That was really neat. That was a really neat experience. Get a little Rojo action out there. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I forgot. Yeah, oh no, I'm on my... I forgot the healing with the beam, the arc beam is free on here, dude. It makes the portals or the tombs just absolutely free. I need to bring my my Arcanist healer back out from the cold. I've been on this Nightblade healer with the Templar for so long. Ooh, well, I tried to dodge roll, but I just bunny hopped. I tried to dodge roll, Clarity got me. What was really funny in that What was really funny in that was that the other healer, Thrash, actually had tombs. So, and then Clarity snagged me. So there was no healers. We just had some hots down. This isn't good. Hopefully my hots can get... Well, I got that person out, but I don't know if it's going to get me out. Nope, my hots were not quite strong enough to get me. They got the other person out, but they weren't able to get me out. Damn, of course, this is disgusting. That's disgusting. Well. W's. Wait, why was Evil Toad removed from the group? Oh my gosh. Was that an accident? Maybe that was an accident. You're standing in fire, my dude. I'm just bad. We do have 2 Wamasus up, which is lovely. My life flashed before my eyes right there. Ooh, it's flashing again. This is all fine. Our healing beam is also incredible on Conga Line. I believe it. Like at the boot, they're back now. They're back now. Yeah, I was right. It was a fat finger. Oops. Yeah, the crown said they fat finger kicked them. So sorry. You know what? I got a lot of respect for that. They got him back. They apologized. All good. You know what, Crown? It's all good, man. Why did that horn sound like a train horn right there? What the hell? Oh, was that the normal horn? Should I be healing right now instead of doing this? Probably. I need to clean the horn? You right. You know what? You right. Maybe. Where's the other height? Oh, never mind. We're above 50%. I was looking for the other ice tomb. I forgot for a second that we wiped. I forgot for a second that we actually wiped. Clarity yet. Okay, that sounds better. That sounded much better than that first time. That first horn that I popped was a little bit wild sounding. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I'm just dead here. Where's it at? I don't even see it. Oh, there it was. That was a murder. We just watched a murder take place. Oh, this is... This is fine. This is totally, completely fine. How did I block that? Oh no. I'm frozen. This is fine. This is fine. That tank's alive. That tank's alive. Tanks are alive. Things are alive. People are alive. There's a horn out. Get some Rojo out here in this world. Where's the other frost bomb? I guess they're alive somewhere. Oh no, they were in fact not alive. Oh, well. Oh no, the tank. Okay, it's fine, it worked out. This is all totally and utterly fine. Oh, this is not fine. How the hell did you live through that?
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's
fine. Everything is fine.
Together, we can make it so no mages.
Everything. It was only mildly a complete and utter mess. Mildly. Seasonal welcome in. Thanks for the lovin' pots are us and you is how. Huh? Oh, whenever I asked you how you survived that. Oh, okay. Yeah, but still, I didn't know if I didn't know I was gonna be able to heal you through the breath, bro. The breath. I just turned around and started throwing some heals on you, and you lived through it. I was shocked. I was actually shocked. I may need to pull a Sinedra and start charging people whenever I have to hit the bird for heals. It's a very lucrative business. Very seasonal hacker. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Let's go. What a freaking go. Oh, what a freaking goat, bro. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support on the stream. Oh, this is actually escalated very quickly. This is all escalated very, very quickly here. People are dead and dying. Women and children are screaming. The men are running for the hills. I got stunned and that person died. And then I died. It's a marginally insane trial, one of your favorites. DSE for me is on healer. I don't really like tanking it very much. I mean, I've tanked it a ton, and it's not necessarily like bad on tank. It's just I just don't like dealing with the stuff on tank. Now healer is a lot of fun because it's basically just chaos the entire time. The Yasla fight might be one of my favorite fights to heal. I love healing the Yasla fight. Now, unfortunately, the trial goes downhill for me personally. Like, it just starts out so good with the Yasla fight, and then, like, I don't know, I'm just not really a big fan. I don't mind Ansul. Ansul's not bad. But I'm not a big fan of that second boss, the Chimera. It's just not really for me.
It will rip you all to pieces.
Good night, Magenta. Have a great weekend. Have a good long weekend. And have a happy Memorial Day, in case I don't see you. I mean, we'll be live. But, you know, I know that people are going to be spending time with their families or doing stuff, enjoying their days off. So if I don't see you, have a good, happy Memorial Day. Which, even though it's Memorial Day, I know a lot of people celebrate it, but... Thank you so much for the lurk. Bro, I still could go for some Sonic. I don't know why I've been craving Sonic lately like I have. Got a little Sonic burger with some like cheddar peppers right now. Oh, y'all, I don't think I told y'all yesterday, but yesterday I actually got caught in the rain for the first time in I don't know how long. So my car was at the dealership yesterday, so I didn't have it. And you know, whenever you don't have your car, I don't know if it happens to any of y'all, but whenever I don't not have my car very often, right? But I did learn the hard way that because I didn't have my car, it was like I wanted all the things. I live pretty close to a dollar store as well. So I was like, you know what? I can walk to the dollar store. It'll be fine. I can walk over to the dollar store. And so I was like, it'll be a nice little walk. No worries, no issues. I mean, it was a very nice little walk. I did enjoy that walk very much. But I walked over to the dollar store, and then whenever I was in there, the bottom fell out. And I walked home in the rain. But I wasn't mad about it. The lady, the cash register lady gave me she gave me a bag. Like I asked for an extra bag to put my phone and my wallet and my keys in so they didn't get like soaked. And I have not walked in the rain and I don't know how long. And it was kind of nice. Like I know that sounds like wild. Like how do you not know the last time you walked in the rain or got caught in the rain? But I mean, I really haven't. Maybe the next time it rains, I go walking again. I don't know. It's kind of nice. It always reminds me of a kid being a kid, though. Whenever it's raining, your parents being like, "No, you can't go out there. You're gonna get sick." Did you catch it? I didn't catch it. Okay. Front, right, left, back. Front, right, left, back. Front, right, left, back.
You have the wonderful
Oh yeah, Don, I don't know what those numbers mean. I'm gonna be real with you. I see people putting the numbers in chat all the time and I have no idea what that means. Oh Lord. I did not catch it. I don't know what it is. I'm running from this boss. Back, right, left, front. Back, right, left, front. Back, right. Wait. Oh yeah, I went left. It's back, right. I went left just then. Back, right, left, front. Back, right, left, front. That was my bad. I don't know my left from my right apparently. Back, right, left, front.
Did you take the lion's fire?
How is this one not done yet? My question is, why are we holding the boss in the center?
You woke you did it.
I am so confused by that, but whatever. You know what? Y'all live your best life. You hold that boss wherever you want to hold that boss, I guess. Get a little Rojo action out there for everybody. Bro, how do we have 200k going to the boss right now? Front, back, right, left. Front, back, right, left. Wait, what? Front? Oh, right. Oh, it just goes around the room. Okay, we're fine.
The griffin is strong, but you make it stronger.
I have a fast res. I should be able to make this, right? I have 10 seconds. Oh shit, it didn't even go through. Ooh, okay. Oh, you know what? I have plenty of time. I didn't catch it. I had a 50-50 shot of being right there, and I was not. 50-50 shot. Could have went either way. Shout out to the homie, though, that was running around trying to get the crystals with the great sword. Shout out to that homie, because that was clean. Guess we're just gonna wait till that other group can get in here and give us a little support. Give us a little support. Do you make dinner and this is still going? Yeah, it's pretty baity. It's baity in like the funniest way.
You beat the woman. Please, don't fly now. The chimera is awake.
Bro. Why was those last two portals like the longest thing ever? Those last two were crazy long. These ad pulls are going really, really well, though. Yeah, these ad pulls are going really, really well. My comment aged like milk. Oh my gosh, you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. I know Stam roll dodged that. Okay, let's do it just like that, but different. Slayer action out there. Somehow perfectly dodged that charge.
Keep her out much longer. Help me, please.
Oh.
Die. Can't wake from. Your presence is a nuisance.
Cletus! Grab it! Oh, bro, I gotta go. I almost died right there. Oh! Oh! Holy. The mini is still alive, too. Okay, now it's dead. Bro, what a roll indeed, Kel. There's so many times I should have been dead right there. I almost ran, I didn't know the mini was still up, so I almost ran straight smack into the "this is gonna kill you" circle if you've been banished. And then yeah, I definitely thought I was dead there. Poison right. Bro, I thought that rack already went off. I'm not gonna lie, that was my bad. I thought the rack had already went off. I did not. You know what? I probably stepped out of it and then stepped back into it. Is probably what happened. It was a timing issue on my part. Oh, wait. That was, wait. Oopsies. I'm gonna grab... Now. Nope. I didn't take it back. Again. You almost snatched it back from me and got banished. Mm-hmm. Cletus, that wouldn't have been no good. That wouldn't have been no good, Cletus. You can't park there, mate.
No. I don't want to be that angry. Not ever.
Ooh. Where's Clarity dead at? He's getting rest.
This is my domain. Get out.
All right, we're going, we're running, we're not dying, we're not dying. Okay, we're good. You better put a little pep in your How did you live through that? On the you cheated death 3 times, you don't get a 4th. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're talking about that rack. Dude, I thought that I stepped, well, I mean, I did probably, I'd have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure I stepped out of it and then just stepped right into it. There's a timing issue. So like I probably stepped into it, didn't time it right, and then stepped back. And got absolutely smacked by it. Leave Brittany alone. That's kind of a satisfying sound. It was like a.
Worst horrors come from the mind.
People are gonna die to this race storm. I already know it. I was wrong. Mom was wrong again. Maybe I thought it was more in that corner than it was. Now, some people definitely got to that one. Mine, this is mine.
Presence is a nuisance.
Let's go, Cletus.
Find you in your dreams. You'll never be safe.
It was actually a lot of fun. It's been a minute since I've been in a VSE.
Happens, calm down.
Like, it's been a while.
His mind feels clearer too.
Yeah. I was. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. I did start it right. Whenever I got the new client. Yeah, my logs are kind of weird, but yeah, there's logs for that.
So
Yeah, it's gonna be grouped in with that kinds. Ah. Yo, Pagey Poo coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pagey Poo, how was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. Delete the logs. Mindmender? Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, no, we got Swashmender. Swashmender on that one. No Mindmender. Damn, those ads came out right as soon as the raid came in too, and I had snoozes I could have used. Actually, y'all might not be getting hit by, I don't know how that works, because I think these were actually already out whenever you did come in. Like they were already out in the universe, so maybe they didn't affect y'all. What's up, Andy? Welcome in, by the way. Bowstrive, welcome in. Pagey Poo coming through. Super fun tonight. Had a good time. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. It's going good over here. We just got done doing a pretty fun little VSE. Pretty fun little VSE with some homies. It was a little baity, but not wasn't too bad. Yeah, absolutely, Thresh. What was I gonna do? Need to take this off. Move this back over here. Put that back. All right. Too easy, man. Too easy. So what were you doing tonight, Pagey Poo? You were are you still rocking and roll with PvP, or you been doing more PvE stuff? No, I want to say you and Andy were doing a lot of PvP at one point. A little bit of both? Okay. Usually do stick with PvP. Yeah, the PvE in this game is pretty cracked. Because you can go as casual or sweaty as you really want. Pretty easily, too. You know what I mean? Like, you can either go easily quest and get into a quest. Or you can jump straight into the group finder. Or join one of the trial guilds. And hop into a hard mode or something. Or a training run of some sort of hard mode. It's all pretty much at your fingertips. I mean, I play a lot of the other MMOs as well, so some of that stuff isn't super easy to get to. Some of the other ones, I feel like it's just so easy for us in ESO. It was definitely chaotic, wasn't it, Ghost? It was definitely, absolutely chaotic. But it was fun. The Oslo fight was a lot of fun. It was all really fun. We give a shout out for Pagey Poo. We'll get one for Andy as well. Make sure and show the homies some love, man. Appreciate the raid again, Paige. It's been a good night though. Friday night beta is definitely not disappointed tonight. We've been, I think it's all because we started out in that VHOF. We jumped straight into we jumped straight into stream with that VHOF. And I bet you that was it. I bet you the bait gods above were very pleased with our offering of the VHOF bait. And then from there it just kind of snowballed, and we've been getting into really good bait. Now all of our bait is clear tonight too, which is good. I mean, most of the time our bait clears. Last time I was tanking that, I was a partial Asia run. Oh, you and Jimmy joined? Do. I don't know how I basically stay enlightened at all times. I guess I'm just not earning a lot of XP, so my enlightenment just never gets a chance to. My cup is always runneth over with enlightenment. I guess that makes sense. I don't really get a lot of XP in the content that I run. Just doing group finder. It's not really. If you're in the market for XP, I don't know if I can recommend the group finder bait hunting role for you, because you're not gonna get a lot of XP. You know, Ghost, I used to know the percentage by heart. I don't know the percentage anymore. Maybe somebody in chat does. I just go off of the add-on now at this point. What's up, Posting? Welcome into the YouTube chat, my friend. Hello, hello. What's up, Fighting Drunk? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Yeah, the weekend's getting started, man. We made it, y'all. We made it. It's the weekend. Saturday morning for some. Hell, it might be Saturday night for some others. Hell, it might be Sunday morning for some. What game is that? Posting, it's ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. Go off the add-on and the health bar that shows the percentage back. Still four hours till Sunday morning. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. 9:30 UK. 9:30 in the morning UK time. I'm gonna see UK. You thought I was gonna do it. Y'all thought I was gonna make it a single night without talking about the UK, or going to the UK, or going to Europe. Joke's on you. We didn't. Posting, thank you so much for the sub, man. I'm sorry, my chat bot that combines all my different stuff, for whatever reason, does not like YouTube very much. It never shows me, so I don't get to see that stuff in real time. Wait, is this a healer? No, this is a tank build. Fargraven, Apocrypha. Close to 6:30 in Australia. 6:30, so it's almost Saturday night for y'all. Now, we came in here last night trying to get this daily done, and I only need one Fable to get the other daily done. So we can get a very easy 2 dailies done by running 1 arc. But I remember something came up in the group finder, and I feel like that was actually great success too. Because whatever it was came up in group finder, and it was really, really good bait. And I'm glad we left it for it, but I can't remember what it was. Ooh, tomorrow you having barbecue? Dang, man. I could go for some barbecue. That does sound pretty good. It's one of the few things I miss about owning my house. Was grilling all the time. The new Star Wars movie fighting. Ooh. Yeah, I've been seeing the commercials and the trailers for it. It looks pretty good. Well, I mean, I've always been a big Mando fan. Hopefully it's good. I haven't even been keeping up to see if the reviews are good yet. Heard it's not great. Oh damn. Well, that's not good. Well, crazy thing about that is that even if it's not good, I'll probably end up still watching it.
But I see my services are unneeded.
Your dad was telling you the reviews about it? Wait. What are the reviews about it? I haven't looked at any reviews about it. Not for any reason other than just the fact that I haven't really looked them up.
Made it this far, keep it up.
Super critical Star Wars. He said he likes it. Not amazing, but not dog water. Okay, I guess that's something. I mean, that's fair, right? Like that's okay to be mid. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse, actually. Feels like deleted scenes from Mando season 4.
Self-care check. You at 4 hours 30 minutes. When last did you stretch and hydrate properly?
When was that done? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should probably get up then. Walk around. I've heard it's inconsequential. So not a bad movie, but no real point. Well, that kind of goes right along with what Kel said. I mean, it makes sense. Listen, man, it makes sense. Look, I loved Mando. I mean, a lot of y'all, if y'all have been here for a long time, you know that before my alerts became more about like me and my channel and stuff like that.
This is the way.
All my alerts used to be Star Wars based. You know, like this sound right here, this is the way. I mean, I want to say, what was that? So whatever my follower emote use or my follower alert used to be Grogu popping up, but you would hear hello there, and then I think it was yeah, the sub. That's what it was. It was the Mando theme would play whenever anybody subbed. That whole like the really like the that one, you know, it was all Star Wars stuff, all of it. So like I'm a big fan of it. But they did a good job with the Mando season, or the Mando show. That made us really fall in love with that little fella. But I did say back then that they're gonna milk that for everything it's worth. So I'm excited for it regardless. I love Star Wars. Yeah, exactly, fighting. Exactly. You can be excited for it and it can be mid and you can be excited for it still anyways. I mean, like, listen, I'm probably gonna get some people are probably gonna gasp in the that are listening to me talk right now, but I did not mind Boba, the Book of Boba. I liked it. Not because, I mean, yeah, should it have had more of Boba in it? Yes, absolutely. Was there issues with it? Yeah, was there some cringy sections? Yeah, but I still enjoyed it. It was Star Wars.
As much as I love how we could almost see the numbers as you tried to work out when last you went for a walk, since you admit to not knowing, get up and move, Muppet.
Don, thank you so much for the bids. Yeah, we got ads going out anyways. Yeah. I love that. As much as we could almost see the numbers as you tried to work that out. That's crazy. That's crazy comms. All right, Don, thank you. All right, yeah, we'll get up. We'll be right back. Let me get up, walk around. Let me go. Y'all remember to do the same, though. Y'all remember to do the same. Stay limber. Go get you some water. Stretch. Get some blood flowing. I always say it's important to keep that blood flowing. And, because it's so easy. It's so easy to forget and just start, like, just sitting there for hours on end. And then you end up, like me, having to go to the chiropractor every Monday to get your back worked on. Because you sit at a desk for way too long and you need to get up and stretch more. Don't be like me. I'll be right back. All right, I timed that perfect, man. We only got 10 seconds left on the ads. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost. Some of the stuff they did with Grogu, yeah. I mean, honestly, they knew that they had a cash cow with Grogu because, like, there was... I mean, you got to think about, like, the Star Wars fans love Grogu, and then you had the people who weren't even Star Wars fans. Like, I mean, think about the merch sales, too, man. Like, that was... the people that don't even watch Star Wars, they're just calling him Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda, they got to have that Baby Yoda merch. So they're just going to milk the shit out of that. I can't really blame them. Thought you're going to talk about TLJ. No, we don't talk about TLJ here. No, I'm just kidding. I had my issues. So realistically fighting, I had my issues with the sequels. But I was one of the few people, I still remember whenever The Force Awakens came out. God, it was so exciting. I did not. I remember so many people hating on The Force Awakens so hard. But I actually kind of enjoyed The Force Awakens a lot. Everybody was calling it lazy, how it, like, how much it paralleled A New Hope. But, like, I kind of thought that was, like, the whole point, wasn't it? Now, I didn't like... If I was, because at the end of the day, I guess I am a Star Wars fan, so if I was going to say something that I did not like about the sequels, if I was going to say something negative about the sequels that I do not like, it would probably be the fact that they basically retconned Anakin's whole existence by somehow Palpatine returned. Like, somehow Palpatine returned. That was the biggest issue I had with the sequels, was they basically was like, oh yeah, we spent 50 years telling Anakin's story and making it like this very, you know, poetic, bring balance to the Force, and he was, you know, he came back and blah 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 blah, you know, like all that, and then they were like, you know what, all that, man, we're gonna bring out Palpatine back somehow Palpatine returned. Like, that's the only explanation that we really got. Like, my man, what? Gave us a great meme. True. Yeah, that's very true. I have said somehow, like, anytime I say it all the time too. I'm sure Star Wars fans or people probably catch me saying it, and other people are probably just like, why does he always say something like somehow this happened? But yeah, gave us great memes. I did really like, I can't remember his name. I can't remember the actor that played Kylo Ren. I did like his acting though. Even though Kylo Ren was kind of I don't know, I wasn't a big fan of Kylo Ren, but Adam Driver. Yeah, that's right. Snoke was my biggest issue. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, honestly, and fighting, it wasn't even so much the fact that they introduced and then they kill him off randomly. It was the fact that they didn't know what they were going to do with him. Like, so Lucas was always so good about, like, if you saw an extra walking in the background of his movies, like, that person had like a backstory, a home planet, a family, and they were all named people too. But like, to have a character like Snoke, who's the big bad villain, but literally, and they admitted it, they can say what they want about, oh, we always knew, but no, y'all admitted it in like those commentaries where, like, y'all didn't know what the fuck y'all were gonna do with Snoke. Y'all didn't know who he was gonna be or what he was gonna be. And it was just like, how can you have a villain who you're just like, yeah, we'll just wing it. You know what I mean? Like, and that was kind of my issue. It just kind of, it shows in the quality of work whenever you have a villain that you're just kind of like, well, maybe it's this, maybe it's this person, maybe it's that person, maybe it's them, who knows? You know, like, we'll figure it out. We'll just roll the dice on it. Like, it shows.
We should get another mimic.
Like, think about how good Emperor Palpatine's character was. Like, actually, I've thought about Emperor Palpatine's character more than I probably should. I probably shouldn't focus so much on fictional characters from movies, but like his rise to power and everything, like, it was just very interesting. And then you just have fucking Snoke. And it's like, what? Remember the original Xbox Star Wars game, Peak? Which one was that one? Which one? Wait, Thrash. Are you talking about the one that would... I remember a Star Wars game whenever I was little that was so much fun. I loved the Star Wars game. The only thing I can remember from it was the zoom in. Hold on, I need to... The zoom in. It was like, before you started, you would pick the map that you're going to play on, right? And then I just remember it would zoom, you'd be out, it would be zoomed out, and like you wouldn't be able to see anything, and then it would, and it would like zoom in on a planet, and then it was like, and then it would like zoom in, and then like, and then I don't know if that was that the right, is that the right one? Am I thinking of the right one? Lego Star Wars, best Star Wars. Dude, Lego actually, look, say what you want about Lego. Lego actually got some crazy good storylines and whatnot. Lego, those Lego games, some of those Lego games are actually better. Some of those Lego games are better produced than some of the movies that they're like representing. The Pod Racer game. Yes, I used to play the shit out of the Pod Racer game. Oh, I love the Pod Racer game. Yes. So loved Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast as a kid. Just doing capture the flag against the bots. What's up, Platinum? Welcome in. KOTOR 1 and 2, awesome games. I tried to get into... I can't remember which KOTOR that was, but I tried to get into one of them, and it was a fun game, but I just couldn't get into it. It was the MMO. I don't remember which one that was. So OG Lego Star Wars, bro. Like I said, man, those Lego games, they kind of got it going on with those Lego games. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Pod racing soon coming to ESO. Now this is pod racing. Is that what it was? Fighting Drunk? It was Battlefront 1? Now this is pod racing. I don't know if Kel, I don't know if I ever played Jedi Knight 2. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Has anybody been keeping up? I know I'm switching topics here, but not really. We were just talking about old games and it reminded me of Fable. Has anybody been keeping up with Fable, the remake? I saw an article the other day. I didn't click on it to read it, but I saw this article that was talking about how the new Fable is actually dropping the morality factor. Like, I mean, maybe we're just not meant to relive the stuff from back then, but I specifically remember one of my favorite things about Fable 1. One of the things that made it so unique was the fact that if you were bad, you had real repercussions to your you had real repercussions to your character's like appearance. And if you were good, you had repercussions to your character's appearance. And I heard they're getting rid of that morality system completely. The newer Dark Souls style ones too. Oh wait, are you talking about Surviving Jedi? Jedi Survivor? I didn't play those. Oh yeah, maybe it is Fallen Order. Jedi Survivor Fallen Order. Survivor Jedi. Survivor Island Jedi Master Fallen Order. That's probably what it is. Something like that.
Fine time it is for bloodshed and violence.
Amazing, but the map is like real bad. BG Rushin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. One of the key features of the new Fable is updated morality system. Okay, so maybe that article I saw was just a bunch of baloney. I remember Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy was supposed to originally have a morality system as well, and they scrapped that, and I could not stand the fact that they did that. I was like, but why? No. But why? My man pulled that right out from underneath me, dude. Alright. Finally a decent vision. Let me be a dark wizard, exactly. Although I did see that they're having a Hogwarts Legacy 2. So that's kind of exciting. I mean, I enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. Played it whenever it first came out, and I thought they, you know, overall they did a pretty good job. First Knights of the Old Republic is still the best. Still remember a Revan reveal. Old Revan. God dang. I am struggle busting right now. I have really been burning the oil. Wait, hold on. What is that saying? Burning the midnight oil? Burning the candle on both sides of the stick. There's a saying somewhere in there. I know it. There's a saying somewhere in there. Burning it at both ends. Burning the candle at both ends. I think that's the one I was looking for there. Fighting. That's the one I was looking for. Just trying to keep things going, you know what I mean? Life is something. Sequential shield is actually pretty strong. What? That's a 20,000 damage shield every so often. Every 20 seconds or something like that. Something get 2 bird stone. Yes. Something 2 bird stone is worth a hand in the bush. Ayo. It's both burning the midnight oil and burning the candle at both ends. It's both of them. I don't know what burning the midnight oil means though. What's up, Miss Kit Kat? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you. What was you getting up to tonight? On this wonderful Friday night, Saturday morning. I mean, I guess I don't guess it's really Friday night anywhere else anymore. Interesting. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'll bring your spoils to Master Malchus.
Lots of fun. Night market dungeons and IA. Ayo. I'm doing good, Miss Kit Kat. I'm doing good. Appreciate you. Thank you again so much. Yeah, we've been baiting all night. We've been baiting all night in trials. Group finders kind of died down, so we're just kind of chilling in IA now. Basically just yapping. With a little IA action. What's up, Half Duplex? Welcome in. Solo content. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Half Duplex. We've been actually in some really good bait tonight. Friday night did not let us down. Friday night did not let us go without. It was a bountiful Friday night for baiting. We got lots. It was lots of fun. But like I said, Group Finder has died down, so we're just chilling. We're just chilling in IA. Burning the midnight oil is more about staying up to complete a task. And then burning the candle is exhausting yourself. Yeah, I think from the way it seems, I feel like I'm always technically burning the candle at both. No, burning the midnight oil. That's the only oil I have is the midnight oil. I didn't know they sold other oil. Nobody told me that they sold other oil other than the midnight oil. Yeah, surprisingly, well, actually the first trial I was in, we did not clear. But then after that, we did clear. Even though every trial after that was extremely messy, we did clear. Some of them took a little bit more effort than others. The first one, though, we did not. We didn't clear the first one. That group imploded like a dying star. Bait's been really good. Oh, I thought I already killed the third pack.
This is the perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
On EU. Oh, for the you did the oplet run. How did it go, Ghost? How did it go? Gaming is a task. I'll go to bed whenever it's done. Yes. Yes. It's a task. It's a hobby. Yes. Gonna get some rest, Miss Kit Kat. Get some rest. Take care of all the post-stream stuff. Appreciate you sending the folks over. We'll take good care of them. Good night. Good night. Oh, that's tonight. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so you're saying like, okay. So what you're saying is that you're glad that PD and Red are on EU because you can't play with them if they're on EU. So that's why you hopped on ESO. Okay, maybe I thought I guess maybe I don't know. I wasn't tracking. Yeah. Okay. All right, that makes honestly now that I've worked this out, now that I've worked this very simple thing out, it makes sense. Makes a lot more sense than the first time I read it. Tended to go to bed at 1 a.m. last night. Started telling me about his new Once Human build.
Wow, this looks different.
Suddenly it's 4, bro. I'm the biggest time. Let's see, what's the biggest like time? What would you call that? I don't want to call time killer, but like time machine. The biggest time machine game that I've ever played. And it's gonna sound odd. Okay? But listen, hear me out. The biggest time machine game that I've ever played was whenever I found RimWorld. Now, RimWorld is just this cheesy, cheap, little small. It's nothing crazy or fancy, but the stories in there, for anybody who plays RimWorld knows what I'm talking about. It's so interesting. I actually had to stop playing that game, not because I got bored of it, or not because I was burnt out of it, or not because I didn't want to play it anymore, but because whenever I was working at the casino, like I would have my day off and I would go like come home and I would fire up that game and it would just be like I would blink and it would be the morning that I got to get ready and go back to work. I'd be like, what the happened to my days off?
Please don't stand back there. Daedra get upset.
Heard good things about RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld is it's definitely a solid little game. I still have it. I think I still have it downloaded on my computer too. Little baby Thoat. Little baby Thoat.
Rimworld archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more malligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive. Another? You did.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's that lady at?
I wish. Unfinished business is so frustrating when you can't do anything about it.
You the first time you played Witcher 3? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was ever a game that was more of a time machine than RimWorld for me. Yeah, no, I really don't think so. Sims also for you? So many hours into it over the week, yeah. I haven't played The Sims in a long time. Long time. I was always curious if they were ever going to release, you know, like, if they were ever going to release like a Sims 5. I feel like Sims 4 has been out for like 20 years now. How long has Sims 4 been out? Hold on. Now I'm extremely curious about that. Not 20 years, 12 years. It's been out for 12 years. Almost 12 years. Sims 5 before GTA 6. I stopped even keeping up with that with GTA 6, honestly. I haven't even kept up with the news or anything of it. I do remember, I don't even remember who it was. I don't even remember who it was in the stream, but I remember a couple years ago, maybe it was a year or two ago, Rockstar had come out and they had said, oh yeah, we're releasing it. And I remember we were talking about it during stream one night, and they were like, chat was telling me oh yeah, they're gonna release GTA 6. And I remember I said, yeah, I'll believe that whenever I see it. And then somebody came in chat and they were like, no, Drew, no, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's official. It's official. And I was like, all right, okay. And then it was like 2 weeks later. They were like, yeah, we're not releasing it. I was like, EA killed The Sims, rip. They canned the idea of Sims 5? Is that why they've just been releasing, like... I mean, how many DLCs are they out now with, like, The Sims, right? Yo! See you next Tuesday. Welcome in, Raiders. Sonography, welcome in. Killer Ground, welcome in. Trimoboria, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. J-Stick, welcome in. Brian, hello, hello. Tuesday. Hey, how you doing? How was your stream? How was your night? It's good to see you. I feel like I pulled you up and was lurking on you while you were playing something different the other day. What were you playing the other day? I don't know. I'd just be pulling people up randomly. And you were playing something pretty that grabbed my attention the other day. I can't remember what it was though. You probably don't remember either. How was your stream? Did we get a shout out for you? Was there? Yeah, Kel's on it. Fatal Merlin, welcome in by the way. One of the first raiders coming in. M, welcome in. Mr. Sizzles, welcome in raiders. Yo, sad girl. Yo. Sad girl, how are you? Yo. The homie. Bro, listen, y'all, fam, I'm so sorry. Raiders, Tuesday. Everyone, I'm sorry. I've got ads starting in 40 seconds. I got no snoozes. I love y'all. I love y'all. If y'all stick through the ads and hang with me, we're going to be here. If you don't, that's okay too. It's okay. It's playing Pokopia. Couple in the night market. Mostly non-CP character players. Oh, y'all was okay. Y'all was really risking it for the biscuit then. Okay. Broken, welcome in. Mods can snooze. They can snooze. They can just go to sleep. Hanging in there. Same, sad girl. Same. I'm hanging in there. You know life. You know life always has a way of just kicking the shit out of you while you're down. You know what I mean? Kicking you around. We did it. All of it. And sad girl helped loads. She's the bomb. She's the bomb. She's the bomb. Well, Tuesday, I'm glad to hear you had a good stream, and I'm glad to hear that you and Sad Girl were out there just kicking ass, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Appreciate you, Sad Girl. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if y'all can snooze them or not. It's the fact that I don't have any snoozes right now. So if y'all could snooze them, then y'all would also see that you have no snoozes to snooze them. You have to actually have. It would kind of be like, it's kind of like if you have like a bow and arrow, right? Like if you have a bow, like if I have a bow and arrow, and then I give you the bow and arrow, but I give you just the bow, but no arrows. You just have a bow. So mods might be able to snooze, but they have to have the snooze to be able to snooze the snooze. Snooze and snooze. Yes, Kel, write this down. Write this down. You must have the snooze to be able to use the snooze. And whenever you use the snooze, you have to have the snooze to snooze. This is all pertinent information. This is all very, 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 like, this will be on the final test. This is on the final exam. Okay, alright, I stampeded at you and you stampeded at me, I get it. Come with me, and you'll I'll get around to changing that, Don. Hasn't really been up on my priority list though lately. Either snooze it or lose it. Yeah, exactly. An exam. Yeah, there's always an exam. You know this. You know this, Kel. I don't know if I want to just get the Marauder and then be done with IA, or if I want to go to the end of Arc 2 and get the weapon. I might as well get the weapon, honestly. Very true, Don. Very true. I know you were busy with live stuff, but I wasn't. There was like several days there where I didn't get called a Muppet, and I was worried. I know you was handling live things. You know what I mean? I know you was handling live things. We all got lives you gotta take care of. But for sure, yeah. I don't think a single person called me a Muppet for a couple nights, and I was like. Is this thing on?
Pray for mercy.
The Warden IA daily? Yeah, Kel, I mean, it's kind of one of those things like, I feel for all the people that go in here and they really want their stuff, so they go like farm it really, really hard. Like I definitely wouldn't have, I would not want to farm this like super duper hard. So let's see. It's been a while since I looked at this. Set items here. I don't think y'all can see it. But if I go into Infinite, so we have oops, get out of here. We have all of Arcanist, and I thought we had all of Dragonite, but I guess we just needed that one shoulder. We have all of Necromancer. How's our Warden looking? We disconnected not once on 416. We disconnected, reconnected, and then disconnected again. Don, thank you so much for the Gigantifying emote. I'm muted? If I'm muted, then something else is wrong then, because I shouldn't be muted. I don't know why I'd be muted. Oh, is your stream? Oh, it muted itself. Oh. Oh, man. That is wow. I love that for me. ISP 416. You know, whenever I move next month, I am definitely getting rid of this. Like, I think it's this Eero device, bro. This fucking Eero device. I think that's what it is. That's painful, man. That's really painful. +40 Skyrim mods? Kel. What about Once Human? Gonna pump those numbers up. All the dang games. Yeah, it's because you got that new PC. You're just playing all the games now. So whimsy and fairy tale. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I definitely don't see myself getting into like Skyrim and the Skyrim mods. I've heard a lot about it though. I mean, hell, there's been people that have come in and talk about like 2,500. Who was that was telling us that they were downloading a mod pack? And this mod pack had 2,500 mods for Skyrim, like in the pack. 2,500. Like, that's nuts. Well, y'all, shoot. Man, I'm sorry to, we just lost all those lurkers, broskies. The 2 disconnects. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for me for the night. It's probably, we just disconnected and, jeez. That 416 is just pain. Pain. All pain. Tuesday. No, you're awesome. And I appreciate you sending the fam over. I'm sorry that I lost both yours and my lurkers, all gone to the wind. Gone to the black screen computer going idles. The 416. We're going to get it fixed eventually, one of these days. But yeah, I think I might call it for the night. Might have to call it for the night. And you rock. I'm gonna hit you with a no you Tuesday. You rock. The California internet sad girl. The 416, I know. Stud. What's going on, Stud? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, this weekend I've got a lot of stuff to do this weekend. I'm gonna try to take it in small chunks, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Oh, look at that Drew bot coming in with the Drew out is now live. How about that, huh? Is the California internet that bad, sad girl? Yeah, Kel. If I can get on, if I see you on, I need to. Did you and Stir Fried ever add me on there? So we can go run around and do stuff. I feel like I'm so close to this. Hold on, I'm not gonna rush off. I'm not gonna just rush off quite yet. I feel like I was so close to getting the Marauder too. Do I still have the same? Yeah, I'm still at 221, so I'm not gonna rush off. We might still try to see if we can't get this Marauder before we go. Where I'm at, Spectrum is notoriously bad here. My internet's actually pretty good. I did have some issues with it. I've had to have some, you know, I had some issues with it for a while. The biggest problem that I have right now is that every morning at 4:16, and I call it the 4:16 curse, at 4:16, for whatever reason, every single morning at 4:16, my router or modem, whatever the little thing is called, does a speed test. And that speed test right now is the bane of my existence, because obviously my schedule is 10 to 4. Now, mind you, I did remove punctual off of my resume. So if anybody has been following me for a while, you know that 10 o'clock for me is like 10, 10:15, 10:30, 10:35. You know, like we're shooting 4:10. If we hit anywhere around it, we're winning. You know what I mean? But yeah, so basically anytime if I want to go past 4 o'clock, which I love going past 4 o'clock. Actually, before I started having all these damn disconnect issues, there was a long time there where, Don, I'm sure you remember, I know Lethal probably remembers too, I was going till 7, 8 o'clock in the morning every day. And, but now it's also very spontaneous, or maybe not spontaneous. It's all uncertain, right? Like I have no idea if, wait, what's going on? This might be borked. Is this borked? Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's fine. But yeah. So every morning is different. Sometimes 4:16 doesn't even affect us. Sometimes it just makes us drop some frames. Sometimes, like this morning, it decides that it's necessary to completely kill the stream. This is why I just add ish to my stream time slot. You know, I probably should just add ish. That would be the smart thing to do. Just add like a 10-ish. Maybe I should. You know what? You might be inspiring me, sad girl, to go in there and actually just add in a little ish. In the fine print. I'll add in the fine print. But I think at this point everybody kind of knows too. Like I think everybody's kind of just stopped. They don't really, nobody ever really hounds me about it. They're just like, nah, you know, it's fine. He'll come around sometime. Like people, like we'll get it. We'll meet like a new friendo, right? We'll have like a new friend of the stream will join, and then they'll join the Discord, and then they'll post in the Discord at 10:03. No stream? Yeah, he'll be around. He'll be around. Being late to your own stream, right? I think it's my Eero. How do I spell that? I've already checked on this because I think it's the Eero. I have this. You know how the world and all the EERO. That's how you spell it. EERO. I don't know. You know how these companies are, man. They're like, oh my goodness, look at this smart house router. And I can literally control it all from my phone. I have an Eero app and I can pull up the whole thing and I can see who's all connected, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really nice. But yeah, I think, and I've already asked the tech if we could change that. But like I said, I think I'm just going to take it back and be like, yo, I don't want this no more. I'm tired of that 416 speed test it does every day. Like, I don't know why it needs to do, because I asked the tech too, I was like, why is it doing that? Can we make it stop doing that? And he was like, no, it's just gonna do that.
Master Mountain must have this mimic fragment. It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
Can't be late to your own stream. Wizard. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Kel. That's what I'm saying.
Home was affected.
Spock said that in Return of the Jedi whenever he was fighting Dumbledore. And those words stuck with me forever. Somebody just unfollowed for that comment. Someone just unfollowed for that comment. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna need you to grab this guy. Oh my god. Zarathvar. You, man.
You cannot leave me like this.
You over there just... What's that line from 21 Jump Street? You're over there just finger popping your asshole. What the fuck? Tatanko is my favorite Romulan. Is it because of his hair? Is it because of his hair, Runa? Is that why you're saying this? I'm not going to be able to unsee it now. Zareth would be horrified to hear you tell him that. I like to think that Zareth has watched 21 Jump Street, and Zareth would find it hilarious. Tell me he doesn't look like a Romulan and I won't tease him for a month. I can't. I can't. I can't tell you that, Runa. You should still leave him alone for a month. You should still leave him alone for a month. Okay, listen, Runa. He doesn't look like a Romulan. Okay? He doesn't look like a Romulan. That was not fingers being crossed, okay? He deserves it. He let you die. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Finger popping each other's assholes. I watched the interview about that. And apparently they did not know he was gonna. They did not know that Jonah Hill was gonna repeat it back like that.
No enemies left upright. Excellent.
Yeah, right, Sarah. Well, the girl, the young girl who actually said the line was the one that said that nobody knew that Jonah Hill was about to say it back like that. And she said as soon as he said it back and the camera stopped, everybody on set started dying. Like, started dying laughing. Yeah, there's no way. Actually, one of my favorite things, truthfully, I don't really care about bloopers per se. I do love in movies and shows, maybe not so much in movies because you don't see it very much in movies, but you do see it in shows. Like little moments where characters are either fighting, breaking, or where they are, where they do break, right? So you have like, for example, well, most of the ones that I know are like The Office, right? So you got like, whenever Dwight is bouncing on that, he's bouncing on the little like the medicine ball, well, and then Jim stabs it with the scissors. Well, the take that they used was the only take that they apparently they said that they had to do it like 10 to 15 different times because every time Jim would try to stab with the scissors, those medicine balls are very thick, so it wouldn't actually puncture. And then finally it happened, and Jim, what's his name? I can't remember the actor that plays Jim. Mike Wazowski? No. John Krasinski? Is that what it is? I think it's John Krasinski. Oh wow, it actually is John Krasinski. See, you see, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about. You know, whenever I start saying a bunch of things and then somebody in chat gives me the answer, that's what I'm talking about. We're eventually going to get there. See, we went from Mike something to Mike Wazowski to John Krasinski. See, we're going to eventually get there. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yes. But yeah, John Krasinski, you'll see in that scene, he starts running away. Or, you know, Idris Elba is in there. Is it Idris Elba? Damn, I am really, really bad at... Is it Idris? Oh, it is. Holy shit, it is. I am... Oh my god. It is Idris Elba. Wow, I am getting good at this. Idris plays Charles Minor. And there's a scene where Charles Minor is like, and and the other character is saying hi to everybody in the office, and then the dude that plays Kevin's like, after everyone says hi, there's like a 30-second delay, and then the Kevin dude's like, hi, and you could see Idris Elba, like his character's almost breaking, like he's almost about to start busting out laughing, but you can see he's like biting his cheek. I love those moments. I love those moments whenever like you can see a character is about to break. Or not a character, you can see an actor or an actress is about to break. Those are always, it's always very genuine in my opinion. Let him cook. Yeah, dude, normally I'm very wrong about a lot of this stuff, but surprisingly I was right about a bunch of things just then. I was right about a bunch of things. Idris Elba is also in Cyberpunk? Really? They're a DJ and did a whole bunch of tracks for the game? Wow. Yeah, I love his like I just recently watched the, what is it, Pacific Rim? Is it Pacific? Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh, you're so wasted over here. I mean, Pacific Rim isn't terrible. It's definitely not something that I'm like, I need to write a blog about this. Like, that movie isn't anything where I'm just like losing my mind over it. Like I have to go scream from the high heavens about this movie or anything. But I mean, it's a decent movie. And he did really good in that. I was doing DJ work in Sydney one time. 40-minute train ride away. Wait, hold on. You've told us about that before, Kel. Big robot hit big monster. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the movie's not bad. The last time I watched it, I was like, it was a good movie. I was like, oh, that was a fun movie. I enjoyed that, but it just didn't resonate with me. Like, they're the things that I was like supposed to care about. I just didn't really give a shit. Oh, get the little guy. Bro, I was like, why is my light attacks not working? Dude, my light attacks were not working on my daggers. That was weird. I was like, why are my light attacks not working? The low perspective shot showing scale of things was done really well compared to other big creature movies. Oh, yeah. That aspect of it was 100% spot on. But it was just like, there was things I didn't understand, right? Like, I know that it was a movie, but I just didn't understand, like, why was the main character, why did the main character immediately start getting bullied by the dude who was in the better robot? Like, I don't know, it just didn't make any sense to me. Like, it wasn't like a high school, it wasn't like it's just all of a sudden this dude's like, you know what? I'm gonna be a dick. I don't know, it just didn't make any sense to me. There was just a lot of different like little weird side things that I was just, that's why I said the movie, it was fine. It was a good movie. It was fine. But I just was like, eh. You fake Aussie? Oh, that's right. Wasn't that character was the Aussie? The character was. I don't know if the actor was or not. Oh, he was compensating. Since he was a fake Aussie, he had to compensate. That makes sense. Okay, but why in Pacific Rim did they build the wall in Australia through the middle of Sydney Harbor? Bro, why did they build that wall at all anyways? Like, that didn't make sense to me. They're like, okay, so we have these really big organic creatures that are tearing through our cities. You know what we should do? We should build a big ass wall that they definitely won't be able to just rip right through. Like, it just, that's what I'm talking about. They definitely, you know, they're able to rip through everything that we make. We should just make the same thing, just in like a straight line. Yeah, with barely any defense. Yeah, now we're cooking now. It was just, yeah, weirdly placed jock trope. Yeah, it was just, yeah, that was very odd to me. I remember I was just watching it, like I just watched it a couple weeks ago, and I was just like, why is he bullying this guy? You would think they would be like battle buddies. I don't know. I didn't understand it. Happens to me at Insidious sometimes. Is annoying, right? Obru, welcome in. Not sure whether to play Nightblade or Sork. I enjoy the trial stuff, but most of the time you play solo. Shoot, if most of the time you play solo, I would choose which one of those that you like the look of more. If you enjoy more of the roguish style play style with the red blood magic, then go with Nightblade. If you're more into like the lightning Daedric summoning style magic, then go with Sword. Especially if you do like, if you enjoy like doing the solo stuff a lot of times, just pick whichever one you like. Not gonna matter. And you'll be able to do all the stuff you want to do with either one of them. It's all about which, or por qué no los dos? Just both. Just do both. A wall, yeah, a wall, but thicker. Is that what it was, Gagan? Was it political? It was all about that. That's why that shouldn't. I'm just trying to watch a movie about some fucking monsters. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to watch a movie about a robot punching a monster. I don't really give a shit about like the politics of a wall. Is that what it was? Because that's extremely. That makes me. That's extremely disappointing. So is it true next patch DK IA gear best in slot? I don't know. Mama, I know that you're asking people in chat like Stuttleton, because I know you know damn well that I do not know the answer to that question. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. And maybe Stuttleton will give us the answer. Because I have no idea. Alright, was that Navi, Trickster? Was Navi just now like slamming your face against the keyboard? Oop. All right, you know what? That was kind of a clean chain, Zareth.
Bebashvar, it is done.
All right, you ruined it. IE sets for DK, Warden, and Sork are best in slot for some builds next patch. Let's go! There you have it. Pretty sure you saw some logs with people in Pyrebrand and Elfbane. IE sets for DK, Warden. Don't be calling folks out. My bad, mama. My bad. Crow's getting buffed too, some more competitive. Excited for some Warden. Bro, right? The polar bear. The polar bear that you and I were both having so much FOMO for. Finally get to show it off. Ask the kid, but talking to the kid means waiting for weeks for them to get around to noticing. Weeks, mama? Weeks? Caden Box, welcome in. Wait, did we... I'm not showing any drop frames. We did have a disconnect like 30 minutes ago. But I'm not showing anything on my end for just now. What's up, Popcorn? Welcome in. You made a PvP healer necro build for patch 50. Let's go. W's. You're gonna heavy me, aren't you? Oh, it's fine. I have the Elder Scroll. Oh, get the little guy. And then Molag kind of teleports onto the little guy. There we go. That worked out. I wasn't sure if those Atros were the ones that pin you down to the ground or not.
Nothing to see here.
You're good on there, and bless, Kel, bless. 26-year-old that mostly socialized by doing score pushing trials. That's done help me build once a couple years back. They initially replied, "Get good." Dang. Dang. I guess it'd be like that sometimes, huh? Oh. You know what? Why did I drop that? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're good.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Do self-care tasks. Just reach CP 1800. Yeah, right, Sarah. There's no telling where he gets it from. Yeah. Who knows? The mystery. Troll firewall breached. The Warden Polar Bear skin is 20% extra DPS. Yes. This is factual information. I do, for legal reasons, have to say that I'm not like a financial advisor or something like that. I don't know.
Now I can get that book Malchus needed.
Yo, I'm getting. There we go. Imagine every stream with the disclosure. Yes. All right, listen, y'all. In case y'all didn't know, I am not, for legal reasons, I have to tell you that I'm not a financial advisor. But polar bear skin is gonna offer up a lot of extra DPS for you, just because of how good it looks.
Poet Replicanum's power.
Deadpan the delivery and don't address it anyway afterwards. Yes. It makes it even that much better too. Just say it and then never address it again. All right, we made it. We didn't actually get our other goal. Our other goal was to kill the Marauder, but Zareth Varo decided it was necessary to troll me in that moment whenever the Marauder came out. So here we are now, getting our weapon. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I was like, wait, she's dead. What's going on here? Dude, it's been so long since I've done more than one. Oh, he's all up in them tentacles. Heal? Oon, welcome in. I'm just watching your album. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, his balcony? Wait, who's Sarah? Who?
I wonder which spirit bestows such fortune upon you.
So much still to research. Why couldn't Emmaus Mora be the prince? There are more Replicanum to fight. I made a portal for you.
Yes. So you're on your balcony. I do love a good balcony. Actually, I really love the view from my balcony, as a matter of fact. No, this isn't Night Market. This is IA. This is IA. IA's been in the game for a while now. This is Infinite Archive. Sorry, I keep on saying IA. I know that doesn't help a lot of people whenever I say IA. They don't know what IA is. Yeah, Infinite Archive. It's in Apocrypha, which is Necrom up here. We got what we wanted to get done. What did I get it? Here it is. We got a Templar thing. So that's why I'm gonna have to go in there with my Warden. Because we got a Templar weapon. Ew, Templar. More like Tempnar, huh? Hold on, I'll hit this for you. Don't worry, I got you. Sometimes they land, sometimes they don't. I'll be here all week, okay? Woke up bright and early to rebuild your fence. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, well, watch out for them splinters, broski. Oh, you're in Finland? Hell yeah.
Moon's blessings to you.
It's sadly not possible to change when the speed test runs. Yeah, and I think it's just specific. So whenever you were looking at that, so did you verify, Don, that it is the Eero device that is doing that? Because like I said, I'm actually okay with just getting rid of that Eero device and just being done with it that way. Because if it's not possible to change that, then I think it's just time that we close the chapter, or close the chapter on that. Close the book on that chapter. What's that saying? Close the page. Trying to vet dungeons today for the first time. Let's go. This blood spawn helm, okay, for PvP. You're gonna play the game soon? Let's go. Have duplex. You know about the Eero router? I've been dealing with this Eero router for a lot longer than I've been putting up with it. I've been putting up with it for a lot longer than I thought I was going to, with all the issues that I've had with it. I'm about ready just to drive it down there. If it wasn't for it being Memorial Day weekend, it's now officially Saturday, I probably would drive down there with the device. But I'm going to have to wait till like Tuesday and get rid of it. Give it back. I don't want to know more. The device for people with absolutely zero concept of how their internet works. Yeah, well, their little 416 speed test that it does every morning kicks back my stream sometimes. Like tonight, it says we've been live for 45 minutes. We've actually been live for 6 hours. Close the page. Wait, you said that was so it's not close the page? You did the Elsewhere storyline and you love it? Actually, the Elsewhere storyline's really good. Southern and Northern. Yeah. So that kind of checks out. Stripped down boomer device. It's like a little, like imagine like a little, just the littlest little, and I don't, yeah, basically, yeah, sort of. Seems to be standard feature for the Eero to self-update and to run speed tests to make sure it's running as best as possible. Yeah, we're gonna have to just call it. We're just gonna have to call it just not worth it. See, I think you're mistaking The Office. Mama, remember, I have people actualing me all night long 5 nights a week. So I've got to hit you with the actually. That was from Office Space, not the Office. But actually, but it says 45 minutes. I trust the Twitch timer. Schmactually? You actually your mama. Building, housing, and farming? Hell yeah. I'll get the chocolate. No. Wait, hold on. Wait. It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. It does automatic speed test? Yeah, it does 416. I'll never forget the look on the tech's face that came out whenever they were coming out to fix, well, they were coming out to see what was going on with my router. And he was asking me what the issue was, and I was like, bro, listen, every single morning at 4:16, it bumps me off the internet. And he's like, how do you know it's 4:16? I was like, the fuck do you mean, how do I know it's 4:16? It's like, I'm awake. I can see the time. I can read a clock. What do you mean, how do I know it's 4:16? Like, I'm here. He was like, that's whenever it does the speed test. And I was like, oh, okay, well. Mr. Peanut, sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Won't happen again, boss. Yeah, but it's been a good night, man. It really has. The disconnect was disappointing, but it does happen. It happens every once in a while. It's never a great time whenever it does happen, but I am glad that we continued on. It's been nice yapping. I appreciate y'all yapping with me and chatting with me while I've been coping with that very, very rough disconnect. And technically, actually, it was 2 disconnects. We disconnected from OBS, it reconnected, and then it disconnected again. So 2 disconnects. 2, count them, 2 disconnects. Bunch of yappers, right? Router setting in the browser. I mean, I asked the tech if there was a way to stop that, and he said no. So I would assume that I'm probably just gonna bypass trying to do any of that and just move on. The character name? Oh no, wait a second, hold on. I looked up and saw Nissan Murano. Bro. Oh yes. Wait, how do you already have it in CP, or did you just do a name change? Bro, we were making a joke earlier about the Prius guy. Oh, wait, Nissan Muranos are kind of clean though. That was a good name choice. Wait, Kel, were you not in here whenever we were talking about it? Yeah, so there's a guy we were raiding with earlier. His name was like Pius V or something. And whenever I joined the group and I looked up in the group frames, I swear to God, I thought I saw Prius. And I was like, And I thought that for a while. I looked at it and I was like, that guy's name's Prius. And I didn't think much of it. I was just thinking, man, that dude really likes that car. To name his account name, not like a character name, like the account name, Prius. That's crazy. But you know what? To each their own. I'm not judging. And then it was like only later on that I looked up and saw that it wasn't actually Prius. And then I just chatted about it, and then we were talking about how we're just gonna name our Dodge Ram 1500. It's my next character name. Wait, look up the cross. Okay, all right, hold on. It looks so good. It looks so good. It's man. The Zoom call. Geo Metro. Oh, wait, hold on. I do know the Geo Metro. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Oh my goodness. The Geo Metro. I've only seen once in my life. I did a triple take and was driving with the top down at the time of his life. Bro, that car is something. That is not what I was expecting. Because my cousin has a Nissan Murano and it thing is clean, bro. So I was not expecting to look that up and see that. The Geo Metro, yes, bro. Sad girl. It is good to see you. I'm glad that we were able to come back together through Tuesday. It was great to see Tuesday too. I'm assuming Tuesday's probably doing post-stream stuff. I'm actually probably about to do post-stream stuff too, man. I'm getting out of here. It's been a fun night. It's been a big W night. The disconnect was rough. Disconnects are always rough, man. You can talk to any streamer. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're all gonna say the same. Disconnects are like a swift kick right in the gut. Right in the gut. Just take the wind right out of you. But like I said, I am glad that we stayed and kind of just yapped and chatted and ran that IA even after the fact. Good to see you also. Thank you, sad girl. Don, thank you so much for getting the links. Yo, if you're not already in the Discord, Don's linking the Discord, my TikTok. Dude, do me a favor, man. Do me a favor. This is a call to action, dude. If you're in chat, I've been working on posting more on my TikTok. I'm trying to grow my TikTok. Dude, go show your boy some love over there. Show your boy some love over there. All right? This is that would be my only, like, all the other links, bro, they're there. My YouTube, which I am trying to grow my YouTube as well. Maybe do two things for your boy. YouTube, TikTok. YouTube, TikTok. Good drop kick to the rib cage. Thank you, Kel. Appreciate you. Yes, y'all have an amazing weekend, man. And if you're new to the stream, new to the channel, my name's Drew and I stream ESO content 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday. We do a lot of group content here. We do a lot of trials, baiting, and yapping, okay? And I hope everybody has an amazing, amazing weekend. Have a good Memorial Day as well. We'll be live Monday. I don't have any plans of not being live, so if you're off and you want a place to come hang out Memorial Day night or whatever, we'll be here. So I will see y'all then, and have an amazing weekend. Be safe. The roads are probably going to be crazy. People are going to be guzzling down those drinks. Thank you, Stir Fry. I appreciate you, my friend. We're going to put the stream ending screen on. And Stir Fry, I'll probably see maybe a little, once human action this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Stir Fry, did Kel get your did Kel get you my my user ID or whatever? I might just need to start it. I might need to actually just message you on Discord so I can reach out to you that way. Take care, sad girl. Y'all don't forget to grab yourself a raid call on the way out. If you're a sub, the raid call for you is gonna be one with a little dancing cat. If you're not, don't worry, we got a raid call for you as well. You send a friend, right? Okay. Well then, perfect. Whenever I log on, I'll have those. Beautiful. Thank you so much, y'all. Love y'all. Y'all have an amazing weekend. Y'all stay safe. Much love, as always. Peace. Wow, sorry, I didn't mean for that piece to be all like right up in your earballs. I can only imagine that it felt like I felt like I just was all up in your ears. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. I got a little overexcited. Free ASMR. Seraph, take care. Mama, have a good weekend. Not the scared hamster. All right, y'all. For real, though. I'm gonna raid out. We're gonna go over to Nord tonight because we love Nord. What does he always call me? A good bean or a good egg? What is it? Good? Is it a good bean or a good egg? It's a good some sort of food. But Nord is also a good bean or a good egg. One of the two. Good soup. All right, y'all. Raid started. We're going. I'm hungry. I'm gonna figure out breakfast this morning. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but we're gonna figure it out. Love y'all. Stay safe. Much love. Peace.